Why is it still there? a drink from a solo cup, but then things get really serious to clear up that incident from 2012.
Warning, the events of November 11, 2012 are completely real. The men reliving those events are completely intoxicated. The men recreating those events are, strangely enough, completely sober.
So this is the true story of what happened between the two of us in Phoenix. No way in hell you were going to win that championship that year. I'm sorry.
Boy, you made sure of that, didn't you?
No. You decided that for yourself.
Oh, it was my
doing. Damn right it was.
Oh,
I think you ranked me in Martinsville because of stupidity. Stupidity ranked me in Martinsville.
The only thing I ever wanted was just to.
All right, y'all. What's going on? A-Fizzle here.
Racing you hard, okay? Very
On
hard.
this Sunday, March 14, 2021. Hope everyone's having a good one so far. Hope y'all spring your clocks forward last night before you went to bed. If not, make sure y'all do it immediately. Unless you're in Arizona, then you don't have to worry about it. I think Hawaii's in the same boat too. I think they don't have to spring their clocks forward or backwards. No, they don't. It is 9:20 in the morning in Hawaii. But yeah, back for another NASCAR stream. One time, you know, this is NASCAR Cup Series race at Phoenix. This is the most generic name anybody's ever given a race. But I did see something on the NASCAR website. It was called, what was it called? Instacart 500. I don't know how true that is. So, okay, recap what's been going on in the world of NASCAR since the last time I streamed, because y'all know I streamed on Valentine's Day, which was the only time I streamed a NASCAR race this year, which was a Daytona 500. And y'all know that I got to lap 14 and the weather delay happened. It was till 9 o'clock. Then and the race wound up resuming and went all the way to midnight. I remember falling asleep about 11 something. And I happened to wake up just in time. It was like 2 laps left when I woke up. And Michael McDowell wound up winning that race. Chase finished second. It was a tight race towards the end, but Michael McDowell wound up pulling ahead. Then Austin Dillon finished third. Kevin Harvick finished fourth. And Denny Hamlin rounds up the 5th place. All right, the following week, which was the second race, it was a really short one. I think it was only 73 laps. There was the one where we had that like huge wrecks towards the end. I think the other one was really detrimental because I think it happened like 2 or 3 laps remaining. Christopher Bell wound up taking advantage of that rate. He wound up finishing pole position on that. He wound up finishing pole position that day. Joey Logano finishes second. Hamlin finishes third. Kurt Busch finishes fourth, and Brad Keselowski finishes 5th. Where does Chase finish? Because he was first, then he fell back after that pit stop, and then he got caught up in that wreck. So he wound up finishing 21st that race. But thankfully, he wound up finishing though. You know, he wound up falling way back. And the thing about that one is that he started off first. Like, he won pole position leading to the race. And now, granted, just because you start from pole position don't mean you're going to win the race. But he had a good chance of winning that race, but he didn't. Wound up losing that 73 lap spectacular. Not really spectacular, but you get my point. And that was the O'Reilly Auto Parts 253. Then the third race, February 28th. I don't think I streamed that day. I don't think I streamed anything on the 28th. No, because I was doing my 3-year anniversary, so I was chilling out that Sunday. The race shifts from Daytona to Miami for the Homestead Miami for the Dixie Vodka 400 at Homestead Miami Speedway. William Byron represents 24 well. He winds up taking that race. Tyler Reddick finishes second. Truex finishes third. Kyle Larson fourth, and Harvick finishes fifth. My guy Chase Elliott finishes 14th. Then last week, NASCAR shifts west for the first time in 2021 for the Pennzoil 400 at Vegas. Kyle Larson winds up winning that race. Keselowski finishes second. Kyle Busch finishes third. Hamlin back in the top five, finishes fourth. And Ryan Blaney finishes fifth. And this was another race that Chase Elliott does not finish in the top 10. He finishes 13th. So 4 races already. Chase Elliott has a second place finish, a 21st place finish, and 2 finishes out the top. God damn. A car just flew up in the air and landed on the engine part and then lit up on fire. But they said the driver was okay, so that was a good thing. You know, you don't want to see those type of wrecks happen in NASCAR. I mean, in racing, that okay, showing some wrecks happening in the world of racing. It's like go-kart racing. So dude ran into a go-kart driver, and that go-kart driver wound up tumbling. So yeah, that's it for the NASCAR recap. We at race number 5. The is now called the Instacart 500, and I probably will be streaming the next race, which is the one in Atlanta is supposed to be is Quick Trip 500, something like Field of Honor, Quick Trip 500, something of that nature. Yeah, I'll be streaming that. As of now, this is where we're looking at how the drivers are going to start off. Keselowski won pole position, so he's gonna be pole position start off this race. Kyle Larson will start off second. Hamlin will start third. Christopher Bell starts fourth. Martin Truex starts fifth. My guy Chase Elliott starts sixth. Kyle Busch starts seventh. Ryan Blaney starts eighth. Jody Logano starts ninth. And William Byron starts 10th. And looks like from the NASCAR website, they got the cameras aimed towards Logano and Denny Hamlin and Kurt Busch, Kevin Harvick, Alex Bowman. So you can watch these guys as if you're in the car with them. That's what I mean by the camera. And the brother, Bubba Wallace, will start 25th. I commend Bubba Wallace because we need more brothers getting into that, like driving NASCAR. I could be in a NASCAR, but I leave it to the professionals. I had to get a pit crew and all that. I don't know much about cars too tough. Except when I need to fill up the gas, when I need to fill up the tires, and when they need to be washed. That's the only thing I know about cars. When they need to be washed, when I need to change the tires out, as far as whether flat tire or just change the tires in general, and when they need gas. I don't know what type of traffic I'm gonna get through here today. I hope I get some traffic. That would be nice. I'm pretty sure not too many people know about NASCAR here on YouTube. There's not a lot of NASCAR fans here on YouTube. So, and plus, this is not Daytona 500. So, we're gonna see you still out there. I know spring training is going on in baseball. Some people might be tending to that. NBA basketball, I think that's back up and running because the All-Star break was last week, so everybody should be back up and running now. And also NHL hockey. We got commercials right now, so NHL hockey is going on right now. Obviously, I know they only about 2 or 3 weeks away from the playoffs. I know they're getting close to the end of the season. I think. I don't quote me. I haven't really looked at the schedule too tough. I don't think they had an All-Star break yet. I don't know if they're going to have one this year either. Let me see. What else is out there in the world of sports? You know, we got NHL, NBA, MLB. Oh, college basketball. College basketball is going on today. SEC title game between Alabama. That sounds awkward saying that. In basketball, y'all. College basketball. Alabama versus LSU playing in the SEC title game. Expect that in football. You don't expect that in basketball. So that goes to show college sports turned upside down 2020, 2021. I think that game is over too. I think now. Let me double check. I don't want to lead y'all on. I don't know who else is playing because I just know the SEC title game is today. That's the only thing I know.
Hot sunny conditions mean the slippery race.
Here we go. SEC championship. Oh, let's see. Okay, Alabama wound up winning 80-79. That's at LSU missed a shot of closing seconds. Y'all gonna see me in just one moment. You know, they're just trying to. They got a couple spectators in the crowd today over Phoenix.
Let's pray. God, we come to you today so grateful for this opportunity. And we thank you for each person watching and in attendance. We thank you for the families joining us. And God, we ask for your blessing today. We pray for protection over the drivers and the crew members. We thank you for every volunteer, every staffer that's made today possible. We ask that today we would have a great time and you would have all the glory. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
And now here to perform our national.
Oh yeah, also we got college baseball and college softball going on. I really kept up too much of that. All right, so now we got the preliminaries out the way with the Star Spangled Banner and the praying. As I was saying, I really kept a lot of Florida baseball, softball. I probably will be in a couple weeks as we do get into the heart of baseball season. I do know Florida is playing Kentucky. The softball team is playing Kentucky this weekend. Right now, from what I see, it's 2-2 in the top of the eighth. Yeah, I think the game's in Gainesville, so the Gators scoring the bottom eighth should win it. Let me double check though.
That's right, brand new Equinox, just $279 a month. Get your best price every day at Clint Smith Chevrolet in Opelika, on the lot or online at clintsmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Okay, yeah, it's in Gainesville, so yeah, Gators scoring the bottom eight will win that one. Meanwhile, the baseball team is playing the Jacksonville Dolphins. From what I see here, is 4-2 in the top eight there. I feel like both the Gators baseball softball team got a really good chance of making some noise in the postseason. But we shall see though. I'm not saying we're gonna win it all. It will be nice to win it all, both sides, but we're gonna see. But yeah, just wait on the race. You know, right now. I haven't seen any drivers yet, so far as I get prepared. But so we're still waiting on that. Yeah, y'all see me once on the race starts.
Family survival guide. You want money? Maybe you should do it other. Last man standing, weeknights at midnight on Fox 54.
Spectacular scene here at Phoenix Raceway.
Hey, Alabama and Auburn playing each other in softball today too. We'll wait on that. Let's see what the score is there. We got some ACC softball action as well. They on commercial.
The future of fitness is in dumbbells.
Okay,
It's revolutionary digital weight.
we'll come back to that.
Is a NASCAR Cup Series champion.
Chase Elliott wins the Cup Championship November 2020.
Great history.
He is
here.
going to
Only
repeat.
moving to the rear
All right.
for this race.
Cars are lining up now.
Seniors are gonna make first cup start for Clint Warner. So it's not
Okay, we'll be right back one more time. We don't see what's going on as SEC and ACC softball booth. Then we're going to jump right back to this race. It's going to be about at least another 10 minutes tops before the flag is waved for lap one. Meanwhile, if y'all come by, y'all welcome to share the stream. It's not necessary, but if y'all want to, y'all can. I guess let's get my promotion going. All right. Meanwhile, in ACC softball, we got Virginia Tech taking on NC State. Tech's up 7-4. And it looks like Virginia Tech hitter just got beamed on her elbow, so that's going to be a free trip to first base. Virginia Tech's rate number 15, by the way. Well, VCU lost in a Atlantic 10 title game today, 74-65 to St. Bonaventure. I think that's how you pronounce it. All right, let's see the softball game back up for all right. The SEC softball game is back up. Top of the third there. Still zilch. Alabama's ranked number 4 with a 21-1 record. Auburn's ranked 22nd with a 16-3 record. If I recall correctly, I think Florida softball's undefeated still. I know they was running the table for a minute. I did get a chance to see a little bit of the FSU game. What was it? Not last week, but not this past week, but the week before. So.
1-1 to count to KB Sides, who struck out, leading up the first.
Yeah. Alabama's up to bat right now. One ball. No, sorry. Yeah, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 on first, and no outs. All right. Okay, I'll take that back. Florida did lose a game. Who did they lose to? Probably Kentucky. Oh, they lost to Florida State. 7-2 last Saturday before. Yeah, well, game in South Dakota got canceled, so beat up on Kansas State. Took the first 2 games 3-1 in the Kentucky series. They were playing, and Florida's playing USA softball this upcoming Tuesday. Sadly, I got to work. And more sadly, I don't get this. More sadly, that game's not in town. I don't like to go see that one. USA softball team came to my city 2 years ago. But I was out of town that week though. It was around 4th of July. I was out of town, so I didn't get a chance to go scope that game out. I wish I was able to though. I wish that game was like the week before, if anything. That'd been better. So enough for the win. And Florida is ranked number 5 in softball. They rate number 5 in baseball as well. If I've seen that correctly. They rate number 6 in one poll and 5 in another softball team is.
You
All
know,
right.
the thing is, people.
They're on commercial. The softball, I mean, the NASCAR race. So I guess I'll watch more of this Alabama Auburn game for like 3 minutes, and I'll check on the NASCAR race.
What the sun is going to be like when that ball is hitting your position.
Sports Live says he has a few fizz. I don't know if he may have a few minutes or have a few drinks in him. And he says, funny, Hawks own Magic and Raptors. You both wait. We're not talking about the NBA today. We're talking about NASCAR. Who gives a fuck about what the Hawks are doing? Even, I'm trying to find where the standing, not standings, the rankings are at for softball.
You're going to see a reading that just right. Mac is going to pop up this rise ball. Non-productive out or in the fun situation. That's the pitch that you've got to get down.
It's not saying.
Here is Bailey Hemphill.
Hold on, Mrs. Harper. Full screen. Here we go.
He'll walk to the first, walk twice yesterday. Didn't have an official plate appearance yesterday after going 3 for 4 on Friday with a couple of home runs, 5 runs batted in.
All right, here we go. There's more stats. All right, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. The poll. USA Today poll. Okay, they have USA Today has Florida ranked number 6. Sleater says, have a fun NASCAR show. I might be able to pop in later. And well done, Jackets. Well, bounce, get out. Hawks on the Magic and Raptors. Who gives a fuck, man? Yeah, Florida's ranked number 6 in the USA Today poll. They rank number 5 in the ESPN poll. So that's it. But then again, that's not surprising. We usually where are we not in the top 25 nowadays in softball?
Today they'll go around and around for 500 kilometers. It's the Instacart 500 on Fox. Presented by Ram. Beautiful day for a race in the Valley of the Sun. Take a look at this year's 4 winners so far. Between them now, 11 wins. The Crusade yesterday, 0 championships. And here is the rest of the field with all the big trophies and lots of them. So them or them. Now that's what we've got to sort out here. We've had 4 different winners and some were surprises. What's not surprising is it seems Hendrick Motorsports has pretty much vaulted to the top of the pack right now. Convince me I'm wrong.
Oh, you're right. I'm going to say you're definitely right. But the question is, with these guys going to the back, that's the big story right now. How can they get up to the field and continue this dominance? Did they get their wings clipped? Hey, they went to the back for some reason.
Yeah, well, I think look no further than those first 7 cars, Mike. That's why Penske Racing and Joe Gibbs Racing. And, Gibbs has 5 wins just between 2 of their drivers. So I really think that these 2 groups are going to make it very difficult for anybody else to come and win for the first time this year. But I do think we're going to have 5 winners.
Yes. But it's time for the usual suspects to come to the front of the grid. Let's talk to one of them. Get his take on the race today.
Hey, Kyle Busch, Jeff, up here in the Fox Sports booth, you got a copy?
Yes, sir. Got you, Jeff.
Man, been a while since we talked about you dominating, but last week I really saw a spark there at the end, the way you guys climbed back up to the front. Now you come to a track that you have won that 3 times. Is today the day that Kyle Busch gets back into victory circle?
I'd certainly like to think so. You know, these guys have been working really hard, and everybody at Tokyo's Racing has been digging in deep about trying to get our stuff where we want it. And today's about a day of learning and executing and trying to get everything we can out of today for when we come back here this fall, hopefully be championship eligible. So appreciate Stanley and what all they
space for Tom. Just put on a show.
All right, let's start racing now.
Definitely still yellow, not a handful of M&M's. So here's your Instacart starting grid. Brad Keselowski has finished second here twice, including last year.
I think I'm here.
Last week's winner, Kyle Larson, will go to
I think I'm frozen.
row number 2. Gibbs Toyotas for two-time Phoenix winner Denny Hamlin.
I think I'm frozen.
Course winner Christopher Bell.
Hold on, y'all. I'm frozen. Let me unfreeze myself right quick.
The trophy. And Chase Elliott will also go to the back. He won here last November, of course, to win his championship. Kyle Busch in row 4, three-time Phoenix.
But it seems like teams have a lot.
All right, I'm back now.
1 year ago.
All right, I'm unfrozen. Yay, for now. All right. Caught this at Hooters this Monday, this past Monday. Finally got something Chase Elliott related. It's about time. I gotta give me a Chase Elliott shirt too, though. That's in the work. So. All right, as I was stating, the drivers are not getting prepared. See them out there on the speedway. So any minute now, we should be getting started. Still trying to update my playlist too at the same time.
Jamie, perhaps nobody has more momentum right now than William Byron. Fast race cars at every track this year, including a win. But as we've mentioned, today he will have to fall to the rear of the field for fouling pre-race tech 2 times yesterday. What does that mean? That means they are going to have to be perfect in all aspects. They're going to have a fast race car, and they're going to have to be great on pit road, both pit crew and driver. So much so, crew chief Rudy Fugle was out here this morning, first thing, walking pit road to get all those timing lines just right for this afternoon's race.
Thanks, Regan. Some big names dropping to the field. 3 of the 4 Hendrick cars. Kyle Larson.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to do that one video. A-Fizzle was talking about a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna try to do that video tonight before I go to sleep. So I do got a special video I do need to go ahead and do right quick.
Is that a big hole to dig out of early on?
This is a tough place to pass on, Mike, but it's going to have to be done and executed flawlessly for them to do it.
Good thing for us, though. I'll tell you what, being able to watch this race, I'm looking forward to watching guys.
Oh, yeah.
For your stage length, 75, 115, 122 laps. Fuel window just under 90 laps, and we will have a competition caution at lap 30.
All right, here we go.
It'll be Keselowski and Christopher Bell on the front row after cars drop to the rear. And we are ready to duel in the
All right, and the 2021 NASCAR Cup Series race at Phoenix has officially begun. Let's get it. Keselowski's already trying to cheat. He's already trying to cheat.
That's the lowest I think I've ever seen anybody get.
I mean, he must have cut about 50 feet off this racetrack at least.
Now the update Chase Elliott's position every few laps. I'm not going to do it each lap though. I actually did try to make it a way where I could put the put like the results up there on the screen, but between my phone and my internet doesn't want to cooperate, so can't do that. That sucks. All right, we're in lap 2 right now.
Just kind of tickling that traction compound, and here we go for the lead with Hamlin to the inside.
Great crossover move, Denny Hamlin.
All right, Denny Hamlin. Okay. All right, need to pass Keselowski. Hamlin's in first. Keselowski's falling behind. This may slow down process. Let me get over here. This may slow down process. It's phone. We're in lap 3. We're in lap 4 actually. Yeah, it's going to slow down the process. So,
He's
hold on.
he's doing a lip over here. There you go, Jet. That's how low you can go right there. Up pit road.
You cannot go any lower. That is, I've never seen that. You know, he's been planning that move overnight, maybe all week.
Maybe all winter. Like it. Promise you nobody was going to pass it.
All right, yeah, I'm God damn it. Come on. Let me get on. Let me get in here.
Closes the gap to third.
Mark Truex Jr.'s been the first guy.
This
to
is going to
get
slow
those
down the
right-side
process.
tires up that traction compound, and he's making it work. Those guys are going to have to watch their mirror. Even though
So now we're in lap 5, and I'm still trying to update lap 4.
That top lane looks really strong already here early.
I watched the 14 of Chase Briscoe on the high side there.
Okay.
Pretty hot. Ooh, locked up a tire there. Yeah. Got into the.
I can at least pay attention to the comments. So,
I just got in way too hot. Those guys checked up in front of him, and he kind of locked the brakes up.
I'm still saying that.
I don't think that was bad enough.
All right, now we're in lap 6.
Certainly, the other thing is, when we talk about the traction compound and the grip level that it has, very important to understand at home just how much different it has. Once this thing comes in, it's a massive, massive difference. Literally, the difference between.
Dang, I just updated about 2 seconds ago. Now we're in lap 7.
That's the grip level difference.
God damn.
Cars. And then all of a sudden we talk about the trustworthiness of it. This is where the communication of the spotter. You don't
Gives me as fast as I can update. Meanwhile, here we go. Hamilton's first. Christopher Bell's in second. Keselowski's third. Truex is fourth. Kyle Busch is fifth. Blaney's sixth. Kurt Busch is seventh. Joe Logano's eighth. Ricky Stenhouse is ninth. And Eric Jones. Goodness, Eric Jones. He is 10th. And I don't know where Chase is at right now, so I can't update his stuff.
He is run extremely strong and dominated this race at times. A couple wins under his belt, but I'm impressed with Christopher Bell. His teammate behind him.
There we go. I gotta use my other phone. That way I can update faster.
Mark Truex Jr., all 4 tires up in that traction pump in that darker area. That's what we talked about, where that extra grip is.
Well, that compound
And we're in lap 9.
back for here than did in yesterday's Xfinity race because yesterday was
This lap is speedway is shorter than Daytona. So on top of that, they're gonna go through laps quicker, which is why we got 312 laps as opposed to 253 at Daytona. And Chase is currently at 16. Come on, Chase, you gotta pick it up, dude. Get these people some free wings tomorrow, or at least some free fried pickles.
This is definitely going to be the fastest way around if stuff comes in, as it obviously is. Here's our Ford camera for Joey Logano and his.
All right, Chase is 16th now.
He plays with the throttle.
Is a lazy on Joey Logano. He is, like I said, is currently in 8th place.
It's real light coming over from the straightaway into the banking. And once it picks up the banking,
And we're now in lap 11. 10 laps in the books, and Hamlin has led most of the laps so far. I think he's at about 8 of 10. Close enough. Hamlin's looking good so far. The Truex and Blaney are battling for 4th now. And Blaney is pulling ahead. Blaney is taking control of 4th now. Truex is falling to 5th. Chase is falling to 17th now. Right now, we have 0 cautions. We know that's not going to be the case when it's all said and done, but we'll take that for now, though.
Denny Hamlin in front of Christopher Bell in Phoenix.
All right, and we're going to our first commercial. We're now at lap number 12. Hamlin is leading the way right now, and I'm probably going to re-update this down the line. So once commercials back up, commercials over.
To use 100% renewable energy across all global manufacturing plants by 2035, to stand for lower greenhouse gas emissions, to stand.
Oh yeah, and I also was checking the weather for Phoenix all week. Good chunk of the week. Just make sure there's no rain in the. Excuse me. Just make sure there's no rain in the forecast before I continue with the stream, because I didn't want the same thing to happen with the Daytona 500 race happen again. Whereas I start streaming and we get a rain delay, then we don't know how long it's going to be. So I don't want to be just sitting here you know, just waiting on the race to come back. So thankfully it's sunny today, so we don't have to worry about weather playing a factor. I did hear something about they was having snow in Arizona yesterday. I don't know. I don't know if it was in the Phoenix area, but I know for sure they said something about the Flagstaff area. So Arizona got some snow in March.
That's the sound of refreshment.
Bush,
Question about it.
I got a question.
cheap beer.
Does camouflage actually work?
Let's see. Did not see that coming. Cut to the point.
Mondays, right?
What?
Said Mondays, right?
What about him?
Just trying to make conversation.
Switch to progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
All right, where we at now? Race is back on.
Racing on Fox is sponsored by Ford. Built Ford proud. And by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance.
Obviously,
17 laps complete.
okay, I said we gotta be further along than the 12th lap right now. We're at lap number 18, so we already passed the 14 laps I did in Daytona last month.
And Joey Logano.
And I don't see anything about Chase. They don't say they're not showing who's where right now. So okay, there we go. Damn, Chase is not in the top 20. What the fuck, Chase? Come on, dude. It's only early, so anything can happen. You know, we still got little under 300 laps left, so.
Jimmy Johnson way it is now. They were removed, and the main grandstands moved to what is now turns 3 and 4, and the new start-finish line. The Hendrick trio that started in the back.
But now we're in lap 20.
Issues are now 20th, 22nd, and 23rd.
You can see William Byron trying to work that outside line, but you see the advantage of that top.
Hey, Hill already out of it. 20 laps in, you already done? That's not a good look, yo.
Trying to make a pass, working that bottom lane, very difficult to do. Right now, Kyle Larson seems to be doing the best job of those three that went to the back, already almost up to his teammate Alex Bowman.
Patience, lots of patience right here. You said it right there. As those guys in the traction compound, you may be faster. You're going to catch them getting into the corner, but you can't exit with them. So then when you shoot,
Chase is in 23rd now, from what I see on the screen.
Now, Martin Truex had worked his way up to 4th place, and now he slid a little bit to 6th after tagging the wall. Regan?
Well, the report from Truex right before he tagged the wall was the car is too tight. It continued to get tighter after that. And worth noting, guys, this is a brand new setup for this 19 team today. They wanted to try something different. Looking forward to the fall race here because they didn't feel like they were good enough to run any better than the top 9.
All right, showing Truex right now. It's like Keselowski's back for second. Him and Christopher Bell. Hamilton still got a good lead. And we're at lap 23. Kyle Busch passes Stenhouse. Kyle Busch is in 8th now. Kurt Busch is in 7th. Oh, Stenhouse and repass Kyle Busch. So Stenhouse is back in 8th. So we got a battle there for 8th place right now between Ricky Stenhouse and Kyle Busch. Excuse me, not Kurt Busch. And now at the Benedetto. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna get his name right eventually. Lap 24. All right, here we go. All right, but then the Benedetto is 11th. Custer is 12th. Jones 13th. Austin Dillon 14th. Chase is in 22nd. I'm going to update that as we're now in lap 25, and Hamilton's still leading the way. And we got 75 laps in this first race, by the way. First stage, by the way. Excuse me.
And remember, in 5 laps, we will have the competition caution. No practice, no qualifying here at Phoenix. So NASCAR will do that so teams can check tire wear.
And Blaney to pass Christopher Bell. So Blaney's in third now. Keselowski's still in second. 26 laps. No cautions yet. That's a good thing. Maybe Phoenix Road. Like Phoenix Raceway is spread it out too, unlike Daytona and certain other ones. So that could have some. That could play a part in it too, though.
Denny Hamlin wearing a Fox visor cap. There's his offer pad on board. Let's take a lap with our leader.
There's Hamlin. We get Hamlin vision. One of that little girl still likes his PJs. As he leads another lap, he's okay. I was spot on when after 10 laps. He did lead 8 laps, 8 of those 10, because he has now led 24 of the 26 laps we have rode. This drivers have driven. We're now in lap 27. Hamlin's comfortable in first. Keselowski's in second. Ryan Blaney's third. Christopher Bell is fourth. Joey Logano's fifth. Kurt Busch is sixth. Truex is seventh, and Stenhouse is eighth. A 9-second differential between those 8 drivers. And Denny Hamlin has 2 wins here in Phoenix, 14 top 5 finishes, and I think this is his 32nd start here in the deserts. And Stenhouse is closing in on Truex for 7th. Can he do it? He's going to. Oh, he did it. Stenhouse is in 7th now. Truex falls to 8th. He's now in lap 29. Kevin Harvick right now is currently in 9th place. Is it showing the front of his car a little bit? He got nasty ass Jimmy John sponsoring him. William Byron moves up to the top 20. He was recently 21st for the longest. And we got a battle here, y'all. I'm talking about a legit battle. Oh, never mind. Yeah, had a battle for about 5 seconds. Truex got a comfortable lead now.
You can see both of these shots on the left for 10, on the right for 8. The guys that are struggling, the 18 of Kyle Busch right now, the 19
all right.
just cannot get the car to turn.
30 laps in, y'all. And we're not at the competition caution. I'm not really counting this as a legit caution though, because there's no wrecks involved. But it still counts as a caution. So. All right. Meanwhile, as you know, Hamlin's still in first. Keselowski's still second. Blaney, Bell, Logano, and Kurt Busch, Stenhouse. That's still unchanged. Truex is still 8th. And Kevin Harvick is 9th. Kyle Busch is 10th. They got, I'm just gonna call him Matt D. I can't pronounce that. I'm not gonna keep trying to pronounce it. But he's 11th right now. Jones is 12th. Austin Dillon is 13th. Kyle Larson is 14th. Custer's 15th. Ryan Chastain is 16th. Michael McDowell is 17th. Alex Bowman 18th. Bubba Wallace is 19th. And William Byron 20th. As we're now at lap 32, and we're getting Truex vision now.
When he says in and out of the black is the traction compound up high on the racetrack. You see where it's been applied. The asphalt's much darker there.
Well, Clint alluded to this. There's a lot of grip in that traction compound, but you heard him say as he comes out of that traction compound.
I gotta do some of my PlayStation next commercial, by the way.
And there's the damage on the right rear after he brushed that wall. I'll be curious to see if they come to pit road. His car's not handling, and he's got damage. But
that's not good for Truex. He's going to go to pit soon.
Regular racetrack where that traction compound laid down.
Well, and the way you race this racetrack and the traction compound changes the way you race this racetrack. If you get in that, you heard in that car. As soon as he touched it, he was right back to the throttle. That's really uncharacteristic from your typical, line at a racetrack.
All right, Chase moved up to 21st. I can update that now.
The ability to pick up the gas early and kind of gets you in a situation on the exit corner where you're in trouble. Pit road's open this time, and it's a unique pit road. It is U-shaped, and that presents its own set of challenges for drivers trying to maintain pit road speed around the curve inside of turns 3 and 4. Here's Regan.
Well, we just highlighted Martin Truex Jr. in this
A lot of drivers going to pit road, yo, including Truex. So it's going to be a huge shakeup. And there's yeah, it's about to be a huge shakeup in positions right now. About like 3/4, about 75% of the drivers are in pit road right now. William Byron's one of them. Hamlin's one. Harvick is one of them. Keselowski is another one. We're in lap 34, by the way. And Hamlin's pit crew was going to tighten up. You know, they not moving fast enough. It's not a good look for Hamlin. All right, as a lot of races starting to come out of the pit road now. It's like Keselowski might be a first now. We're in the valley of the sun. All right, I'll do this right quick. I think we're in lap 35, by the way. We should be. Here's a 2K rolling while I'm doing this race. I'm not going to play any 2K. I'm just going to continue my simulated season. See who can make the playoffs. And we're going to go home. Race should be back up now, though. All right, we're back. Oh, I made it back just in time. It was just not come back for commercial. It's perfect timing. All right, but I'm assuming we're in probably okay. We're still in the caution, so I'm assuming we're probably in lap 38. Oh, we only at 36 lap. All right. So meanwhile, here's updated positions now. Still under that still under that caution, by the way, y'all. Oh, hey, it went away so.
First time he's ever been nabbed for speeding in a cup race here at Phoenix. You're going to listen to Ryan Blaney's spotter as we go back to green.
Okay, we're back in green now. So lap 37, back in green. Let's get it. Keselowski is now leading the pack, followed by Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney. Well, never mind. Blaney moved up second. Bell fall to third. Hamilton didn't lose too much ground. He's only fourth. Kevin Hart's fifth. Jordan Donald sixth. Martin Truex is seventh. We got Jones eighth. Ricky Stenhouse ninth. And Kurt Busch round out the top 10. And sadly, Chase Elliott is nowhere to be seen in the top 20. That sucks. We're at lap 38 now. And Braves like 8. Hey, they battling between the Braves and the Rays. Little spring training action. William Byron moves up to 13th on that note. Well, he was in 13th. Now he moves down to 14th. Kyle Larson's 31st. Hill is still out. Smithley, Bleaky's behind our 2 laps, and House is behind a lap. Chase Elliott finds his way back in the top 20, y'all. About time. So obviously he had to be in that pit too, though, because he doesn't pick up any ground at all. All right, we got Ricky Bell and not Ricky Bell, Christopher Bell and Denny Hamlin. Oh, never mind, it was Bellin. About 5 seconds. As I Bell them pulled away a little bit. All right, we got lap 40, as you can see. It's like Chase is trying to gain some ground.
This last lap, have a look. You see Chase just got up off the bottom, missed the yellow line, tried to get it rotated.
Good job for missing that yellow line, Chase. Ooh, little bump there. Eric Amarola trying to throw Chase off his game.
It feels like it's off camera, like it could go the other way on the racetrack. But then it's quite the opposite down here as you get to turns 3 and 4, but because that the banking of the racetrack and the angle of that apron, it's hard to get the left side up on that apron and get the car rotated. It almost.
This dude's last name's Alfredo, number 38. He's in 34th place. Chase is moving up. Okay, he's 17th now. All right, Chase, come on, gain that ground, dude. Gain it.
Let's watch the different lines between these two as they come off turn 4. Right together right here with Harvick behind them. And now to the dog leg.
Yep, just like that, we're in lap 43. Just a little over halfway in the first stage. Right now, Keselowski's in position to win it. Hamlin's definitely going to get some points in the standings because he led through a good chunk of the laps before that caution happened. Keselowski and Blaney battling now. Blaney trying to gain ground on Keselowski. Now in this lap, Keselowski will be first for another lap, but Blaney is right on his heels, y'all. It's going to be an interesting next couple laps right here, y'all. For people saying NASCAR is boring, man, no, y'all just got to understand. These drivers be battling, y'all. And Blaney's in first now. He done passed Keselowski. And Blaney's going to need his first lap of the day as we enter lap 45.
Teammates going to watch him and see where he's better. Maybe they can make some adjustments, or he can make an adjustment from inside the car. Now we go to this great battle for 5th.
All right, now we got Hamlin and Harvick battling for 5th. 13 seconds, 0.13 seconds separate these two. Oh, Hamlin's trying to pull away now as we enter lap 46.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think Diddy kind of moved over, saw that he was a lot faster, turned him better, and kind of
now we're back in Hamlin vision. Oh, now we got a real caution, y'all.
That was an accordion style threesome down in
and Truex, not Truex. And Bowman, I call it Truex. Bowman involved in that wreck. It was like a little bit of his car is chipped a little bit. It's definitely gonna lose some ground there. He can say goodbye to the top 20. He's no longer in there. Second caution, but to me it's like the first official caution. Made it 47 laps until the first official caution.
Oh, Ross, I maybe checked up a little bit, and I don't know if
Austin Dillon throws Bowman off his game. Hey, all in fair in the world of NASCAR. So we're trying to win. If you're in my way, I'm gonna run you out my way. And it's not cheating either.
Let's listen in to Bowman's radio.
He can't look out back. He was too busy trying to run it. He was busy trying to run somebody else out of his way, and he got ran out of the way. Chase moves up to 14th, by the way.
That damage wasn't as bad to the left side.
That damage is
as I thought, but that nose damage, that's a very critical part of this race car.
They can mess up so many things in there because I'll tell you why. Cooling, obviously the hole in the nose for downforce reasons, but the biggest thing you don't want to do is knock that ductwork out of the front of this
All
thing.
right.
You'll have cooling issues. The only thing
Well,
you can do to
Alex
fix
Bowman
that
get himself
is
back in the
pull
game.
the car
He's
and
back,
build
y'all.
while you're down.
It's gonna be all right. Definitely got some ground to make up, that's for sure.
Alex Bowman had a top 10 here in 2016. Back when he was substituting for
Yeah.
Earnhardt Jr. Some takers on pit road led by Kyle Busch.
And we got a good chunk of drivers pulling the pit road. Got some leaving pit road.
Decides to pit right here and try something just a little bit different strategy-wise. A fast race car so far for him.
One of them is Matt Dye, Matt D. Call him Matt Dye.
That family car is the one and only time this year he'll have those colors. Car fired off, but just losing grip. He scuffed
Chase is in
all
pit
earlier
road as well.
Getting a little bit of tight air pressure adjustment there, and you see Chase only making some adjustments.
Looks like he dished the Hooters. Looks like he dished Hooters for today. He got UniFirst, where the hell that is, sponsoring him today. But yeah, interesting right there, you know.
Four-car jam section puts us under caution.
T-Mobile is the leader in 5G. We also believe in putting people first by treating them right. So we're upping
And we got another commercial, by the way.
price. Introducing
All right, let's see. Let's see. Race back up now.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Was it you?
Thursday on FS1. It's a spectacular U23 men's national team in their fight for a spot in the
Yeah, USA playing. USA soccer playing Thursday, 5:30.
Costa Rica. The CONCACAF Men's Olympic qualifier Thursday at 5:30 Eastern on FS1 and the Fox Sports app.
You still have time to enter and win Clint's new Stage 2 contest. $10,000 will.
Oh, so Clint Boyer is doing it for NASCAR. All right. Fox Bet Super 6. Best finish among 2021 winners, fastest lap, best finish among women's drivers, which manufacturer will win, World Car Auction finish, where each manufacturer had 3 cars in top 10. All right. And looks like the caution is over. Yep, it is over as we enter lap 52. Yeah.
That's the only way you can describe it, Mike.
All right, Blaney's still in first. Keselowski moves up to second. Jordan Gaunt's third. Christopher Bell's fourth. Ellen's fifth. Little shakeup in between. Chase falls to 16th. Matt D is 15th. Well, Matt D moved up to 13th now. Chase moves up to 15th.
Really anxious to see how these fresh tires some of these adjustments for those guys like Kyle Busch, 24 of William Byron, and the 9 of Chase Elliott. Those guys might come through the field here. Here's the lead. There's Lasky going after his teammate Ryan Blaney. They're going back to that restart, Jeff. That's why.
All right, Blaney's trying to pull ahead. Can he? 23 laps to go in the first stage.
Rewind into and out of three. Bubba Wallace underneath Michael McDowell and Kyle Larson. Kyle Busch here with the one, and boy, this was busy. Now McDowell there at the 34 is from Glendale. We can see Glendale from here.
Here you see Glendale from. Well, you can go there technically, I guess. Hero. Not 55.
Football stadium isn't the only big thing in Glendale. So Roger Benson.
Phoenix Kart Racing Association.
And going to go go-kart racing with some of the locals.
Go-karts. Oh, sorry, let me adjust. All right, there we go. Oh, Chase is in ninth. He's in eighth. Okay, Chase back in the top 10. Well, he was eighth. He's back in ninth now. Let's go, Chase. Pick it up, dude. All right, and we're at lap 57 now. All right, we got Busch and Harvick battling out. That's Kyle Busch, that is, not Kurtz. For those who are wondering which Busch I'm talking about. Hey, battling. Chase is in eighth. Pulls away from Kurt. Kurt sits comfortably in ninth now, so Chase is in eighth place, y'all. It race ends now. We all get free fried pickles and Hooters. But we're far away from that, so. All right, here we go. Down low.
And Larry, I just wondered, in the past, before we had that traction compound, that outside lane, it was right around the
All right, we got Busch and Harvick still battling. Bumper to bumper. Chase is right behind both of them. Chase is catching them. Chase is catching them. They got Christopher Bell and Joey Logano battling. Give him a little bump on the. Logano gives a little bump on the at the end, but not enough to steer him off course. And Chase is steadily moving up. It's enter lap 60. Right outside. He's in the top 5 now. Oh, Chase is pushing it. Can Chase get pole position? Can he win stage 1? Can he win stage 1? I think his car got to stay up tight, and he's probably going to need to avoid the pit. He can win stage 1. Chase can win it, which would be good for him standings wise. As we enter lap 61, Brian Blaney's still leading the pack. He's still in first. Keselowski's still second. Joey Logano's third. And Hamlin is fourth. And then we got a huge gap between Danny Hamlin and Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott's in fifth. Kyle Busch is sixth. Elliott basically by himself at fifth. Kyle Busch sitting comfortably at sixth, and Kevin Harvick's at seventh. And then you got that battle between Kevin Harvick and Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell and William Byron, excuse me. Damn, we gotta go. Kyle, I gotta go back to the back for a speed penalty.
Speeding penalty exiting for Austin Dillon. So he's got to work his way up from the back.
I didn't know you had. Because I don't know too much about it, man. I know a little something, not everything about NASCAR. I didn't know it was such a speed penalty. Oh, maybe because during the caution, that could be it. It could be speeding and caution. It could go every time.
Switch to progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
All right. Back to work.
All right, okay, even though we got a commercial, they're still showing the race. We're in lap 64. Blaney is definitely still leading the pack right now.
He says he's here for March Madness.
They got
He definitely chose us for the breakfast.
Matt LaJoy, 24th place. Ryan Chastain, 20th. You got Austin Dillon in 31st. Alfredo, 35th. And Hill. Oh, well, we don't even gotta mention Hill anymore. He's done. He is the place before last, so that'd be 37. Oh crap, what am I throwing at? All right, lap 66. What's going on, Daily Ground? Appreciate you for stopping in. 10 laps left in the first stage. We got still the same. Blaney, Logano, Keselowski. Whoa. Logano moved up to second now. Keselowski falls down to third. Hamlin still holding on to fourth. Other spots, Bubba Wallace is 17th. Ryan Chastain is at 19th now. LaJoy is 24th. Priest is 23rd. Smithley is 37th, as I stated. Hoff is 34th. And Austin Dillon moves up to 30th. Not really a big jump, but hey, you got to take it where you can get it, though. Now I'll run down the top 10 moment when 5 through 10 comes up. Obviously, Chase is still 5th as we enter lap 68. All right, looks like they're going to bring back the race in full screen now. There's Blaney, still leading first, as they're showing him by himself now. Menards, I think that's that furniture place is sponsoring him today. You guys, if you're a NASCAR fan, definitely watch Race Hub weeknights at 6 p.m. on Fox Sports 1 if you're not working. Around that time, unfortunately for me, I cannot catch it because I'll be working around 6 p.m. every day, every weekday. Unless I take the day off. All right, Chase Elliott in 5th still. Kyle Busch is still 6th. Kevin Harvick still 7th. William Byron's 8th. Matt D is 9th. And rounding out the top 10, it is Kyle Larson. Kurt Busch and Christopher Bell fall out the top 10. Stenhouse is 13th. Eric Amarola is 14th. Bubba Wallace, the brother, is 15th. Truex is 16th. Tyler Reddick is 17th. Ryan Newman is 18th. Chastain is 19th. And Custer is 20th. That is your top 20 in a nutshell. As we approach lap 70, got about 6 laps left in stage 1. Can Logano catch Blaney? Can Chase make a strong run? No, he's probably too late for Chase to win the stage. Let's say Ryan Blaney's probably gonna win this stage. It's apparent that's going to happen. As we're closing in on stage 1, we got Larson and Matt D battling for 9th. Like 30 seconds, a little over 30 seconds separates these two. Not 30 seconds, 0.30 seconds separates those two. Oh, Logano caught him. 0.24 seconds. Logano's catching him. He's right on his heels. Can Logano get it? Can Logano finish stage 1? Can he win it? Well, he goes finish stage 1 regardless. But can he win stage 1? He's right on his heels now. And Chase is slowly trying to creep up on Denny Hamlin. But like I said, it's too late for Chase to win stage 1. Hopefully he can win stage 2 at least. I don't have to change Chase's position right now because he's still in 5th. Oh. Oh, he caught him. He get around that corner. Oh, No, he just couldn't. He just could not outdo Blaney on that corner. And Ryan Blaney will maintain first, head to the final lap of this stage. And it looks like Blaney is going to win stage 1, barring a wreck. He got this one, y'all. Blaney wins stage 1. It's not official yet, but it's about to be. And it's official now. Ryan Blaney finished stage 1. Win stage 1. It just says his first stage win of the season. That's sad and pathetic on his end.
Team Penske 1, 2, 3. Ryan Blaney in the driver's seat, your stage 1 winner.
Man, Ryan Blaney said, "Yeah, I won stage 1, motherfuckers. The fuck y'all gonna do about it now?"
Baby, just to let me down, let me down.
And mess me around.
And it works the
If you ride, you get it. Geico Motorcycle. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more. Streaming free exclusively on Tubi. This city is overrun by crime.
Here, Daddy Grind say, I got a truck emoji in the wind.
Lazarus, this is only the beginning. Download the app and start watching for free.
For the first time in 11 years, WWE Hall of Famer Edge competes in a match on SmackDown. Plus, the boss Sasha Banks collides with Nia Jax in a championship showdown. It's an all-new Friday Night SmackDown live at 8 Eastern on Fox.
Roy still watches wrestling and Mo.
A marriage counselor, your pastor, your hairstylist, your bartender, your closest sibling, your favorite coworker, your best friend,
About
even
5 seconds.
your mom. Pick one. That's the first person you turn to when you're having a relationship. The final person you turn to, that would be me.
Judge, new rule.
Peyton Jenkins is cute. I never got a chance to watch her on Diverse Sports, so I don't know how she is as a judge. But she is cute, though.
Check out the powerful GMC Sierra Crew Cab 4-wheel drive Denali with the 6-function multi-pro tailgate discounted up to $12,900 off. Or the safe and secure GMC Terrain with seating for 5 as low as $199 a month. You can get your best price every day at Clint Smith on the lot or online at clintsmith.com. Clint Smith Chevrolet Buick GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
There's never been a better time to shop at Goodwill than now. With great deals and great prices every day of the week, make sure to stop by and get your thrift on. Don't forget that shopping at Goodwill not only feels good, but it does good too. By helping fund free career services and helping change the lives of people right here in your own community. Visit GoodwillSR.org today to find a Goodwill store near you.
I still waiting on the game come back up.
Fox 54.
Not the game, race come back up.
Local news. Better time. I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now there's Sky Rizzy. 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months after just 2 doses.
Skyrizi may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or coughs, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
I feel free to bare my skin. Ask your dermatologist about Sky Rizzy.
All right, race is back up now.
Stage 1 in Phoenix, our aerial coverage is provided by Goodyear for those who push the limits of possibility. Goodyear, more driven.
All right, we're in lap 79.
Pit road will be open, and the 3 Penske Mustangs will lead.
And let's have we got a third caution. And that must happen during a commercial.
Kevin Harvick in the 4 car. They decided to stay out that last pit stop. Not a big fan of that. The race car got too loose on the heat cycle for him, meaning after the tires heated up and cooled down, it didn't handle the same. Also did not.
We're getting Harvick vision now as he drives into pit road. So is Chase, and so is Blaney, and so is Joey. All 4 of them in pit road. So we're gonna have a little bit of a shakeup on the positions. Who's gonna be first? Harvey's done. Now they're showing Keselowski. Chase is done. So is Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano. They all starting to pull out. And now Keselowski's getting ready to pull out.
Losing 2 spots. Larson gained a couple, so did Ricky Stenhouse.
Let's get Ryan Blaney on there. Hey, boy, you're up the booth. You got us?
Hey, go ahead. Yeah, I got you.
Man, a little rough start to begin with this season, but got her going in the right direction. Top 5 last week in Vegas. Stage winner right there. Looking pretty. How you feeling?
Yeah, I thought our Richmond Hard Sport Mustang was pretty good there. Falling off a little bit towards the end of that run.
Oh, excuse me, y'all. Listen to the sounds of Ryan Blaney. Talking about his previous races.
Certainly not the RPM of that engine running that car right now. Amazing how you keep your composure. I don't know how you do it. I certainly wouldn't good at that. But man, you're looking good on the racetrack.
All right, Chase still in 5th, so I don't got to change that right now. Well, he's 4th now. I do got to change that. This is perfect time because
Here's our stage 1 winner.
let's go commercial.
Tonight's matchup, me versus the ugly fender bender. If I can eke out a win, it's going to be a miracle, baby.
Mr. Vitale, it wouldn't be a miracle because Geico gives you a team of experts to help manage it.
It's going to be a nail bite.
No, the Geico team is there for you 24/7.
Geico is awesome, baby. Oh. Too much?
I think we got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Geico. Great service without all the drama.
On Credible.com, you could get actual pre-qualified student loan refinance rates from multiple lenders. With a lower rate, you can save thousands on interest. Future you will love that. I love that.
Visit credible.com today to see what you can save.
Future, you will love that. Hey, so I love that. All right, this is going on the Alabama Auburn game. Softball action right quick. While we're waiting on commercial to come back. I mean, while we're waiting on the race to come back. Okay, it's 3-2. Alabama's ahead of Auburn. It's like they're in the bottom 5th though. Auburn has 1 on with 2 outs. And the current batter is got the current batter, 1 ball, no strikes. Made that 1 ball, 1 strike. No, 2 balls, no strike. Okay, must have occurred over at the last minute, man. Let me give you another bit of next commercial. I'm not gonna do it this commercial. Now it's a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. And Auburn take the lead here in this bottom 5th. Now I'm checking on the 4 to score in a minute too. I'm checking on now.
Now goes full 2 down, 3-2.
She's going to race 4 to score.
Alabama staff has given up just 1 extra base hit in this 3-game series. That was double for Rivera today. Another one fouled off. Enfield behind the plate. Alabama just 1 loss this season. Last weekend to South Alabama. They started a new winning streak, winning the first 2 games since that loss. SEC play.
The baseball team finishes on Jacksonville 5-2. So apparently they picked up another run between the 7th and 9th inning. Unfortunately, the softball team takes an L. Looks like Kentucky adds 2 more runs. It takes it 4-2. The Florida does take the series, 2 wins to 1. This will be Florida's 2nd loss on the softball diamond. And that's why Alabama and Auburn ground out there to first, and that's going to end that inning. So bottom end of the fifth, Alabama is still at 3-2. My nose is itching again. Let's see what the Gators baseballs. Right quick. All right, there's a NASCAR race. Is back up. We're at lap 84. I don't want to see this. See, we still got 2 losses. Y'all know Florida lost opened the series to Miami, 2 wins to 1. Nope, lost 2 more since. All right. Well, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We did lose to FAU. So I was like, how the fuck did we lose to FAU? Who else did we lose to? How you lose to Jacksonville? Not today, but how you lose to Friday? You don't lose to motherfucking Jacksonville. You're not supposed to lose to FAU either. So Florida's probably gonna fall for number 5 in baseball this upcoming week. Meanwhile, lap 86 is in session right now. We're gonna update that. Chase is in third. Okay, Chase in third. Meanwhile, Logano and Ryan Blaney leading the way, first and second, respectively. Then you got Chase in third. Keselowski's in fourth. And Denny Hamlin round out the top 5. And you got Kyle Larson 6th, Kevin Harvick 7th, Matt D 8th, William Byron 9th, and Kyle Busch 10th. They got Byron and Busch battling for 9th. So we got 115 laps in the second stage, by the way. And I think my camera's frozen, so I'll probably have to exit out to come back in. That sucks. It's going good. I don't know why it fucking froze. I was.
Anthony Alfredo toward the back of his car off, exiting turn 2.
Why am I still frozen?
Heavy damage to the back of that race car.
Okay, I'll take it back. I'm no longer frozen. All right, we're in lap 90 now. As I'm trying to get my screen, get my Oh, now we're in lap 90. As I get my screen back up, it was frozen. As I was getting my screen back up, we have another caution. We got Alfredo running into the wall, and looks like he may be done. They're checking on him, make sure he's okay.
There's that spoiler. Or no, that's part of his rear valence anyway, from the 38.
There's no denying what happened there. Now, what happened prior to that, getting down into turn 1, hard to say, but you definitely see Cody Ware get down if he got in the corner a little bit too hot, but man, he definitely stood up the racetrack, made contact, and Fredo sent him around. That did damage to the Cody Ware car also.
So how do you make the best NASCAR season even better? You grab the Fox Sports app. You get exclusive
Okay, there we go.
in-car cameras, news, social feeds for your favorite drivers, and all the Fox news you'll get the same time we do. Download the Fox Sports app, the go-to app for NASCAR fans, all season long. Quit out, we'll get the free pass. Lynn St. James waved the green flag. It's Women's History Month. It is my buddy Brian Barrett from Historic Trans Am. Texted me to say it's her birthday today.
Oh, man.
She's going to be honored at the Amelia Island Concourse. And pioneering NASCAR woman racer Janet Guthrie had a birthday last week. Janet Guthrie had a top 10 at Bristol, in addition to being the first woman in the Indy 500. Now, here are some of the women who are involved in NASCAR this weekend here in Phoenix. NASCAR Race Up will have Women in Wheels features all month long. Thursdays and more. Jamie.
Well, and there's one other woman that's not shown there. She's not here today because of COVID protocol. She has to be back at the race shop. But Andrea Mueller is the head race engineer for the 2 team at Brad Keselowski. She helped the team to 4 wins last year. She's been with Penske Racing a long time, mechanical engineer. And I talked to that man right there, the crew chief, Jeremy Bullen, said she keeps them all straight. She does the setup sheets, the build sheets for the race cars. She's like an encyclopedia of knowledge. And many people in this garage would love to see her become the first female crew chief in the Cup Series.
And why not? 92 laps complete.
All right, 92 laps complete as we go into commercial. Check on this game right quick.
Laser vision.
All right, still on commercial. So let's go to World Softball. We'll go to ACC Softball.
Let it go in there.
Okay, ACC Softball is over with. So we got Mississippi State and Ole Miss coming up at the top of the hour in softball. I guess we'll go back to NASCAR. Should be back up by now.
We get out. Fired up. Look big ones. We get out and rip it. And we track them down. So crack a Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be another beer. Oh, way too late.
And gradually reduce race the easiest way. Just step into the shower with Control GX, the first and only shampoo that blends away a little gray with every wash for a subtle, natural look. Control GX from Just for Men. Fox Wednesday, The Masked Singer has a new set of star-studded singers. It's the hit talent guessing game. Game of talent. Where what you see isn't always what you get. Oh my God! All new Masked Singer and Game of Talent. Wednesday on Fox.
NASCAR Cup Racing on Fox is sponsored by Toyota. Let's go places. Let's take you back to the days of black and white in the beginning of Phoenix Raceway, where A.J. Boyd, the legend, was the inaugural winner. Yes, they flagged the races from trackside then.
Hey, we're still in black and white.
No, not so much anymore. Where the flag persons and today are safe and sound up and above the fence and the cars zooming past.
Jeff, were any of your races in black and white?
Hey, I at least had a roll cage on there. No leather helmet.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
Back to the Instacart 500.
So we're at lap 95
stage, and the Penske cars. It's kind of like to talk during pre-race, Jeff,
Oh.
coming right to the front.
Yeah, and we've seen them run really good at this racetrack in the past. We saw Brad Keselowski, Joey Logano, his second
sorry, y'all.
championship last year. So to
Damn.
me, it's no surprise. This just seems to be a track that suits their drivers.
Y'all didn't see, y'all didn't see that.
And their race cars, and they've certainly showed it here today.
Or lap 96, actually.
So we will restart with 33 cars on the lead lap.
We made USAA insurance for members like Martin, an Air Force veteran made of doing what's right, not what's easy. So when a hailstorm hit, USAA
And we have
reached out
commercial
before you
again.
could even inspect the damage.
That's how you do it right.
USAA insurance is made just the way Martin's family needs it. With hassle-free claims, he got paid before his neighbor even got started. Because doing right by our members, that's what's right. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
I'm Jason Tatum. Check out my Subway sub, delicious turkey and crispy bacon. It'll help you hit shots from anywhere, unlike those others.
My sub has steak.
Wait, what did you say?
Steak.
Choose better, be better, and now save when you order in the app. Subway, eat fresh.
Why should your business go hybrid? When I'm in a race, I should be focused on taking the corner. But what if I have to run around worried about engine temperatures, thinking about changing tires? That's how some businesses manage their accounts. But with a hybrid cloud approach with IBM, you'll have the expertise of a team designing best-in-class strategies for your business, the same way a pit crew makes this car hub. So you can focus on, winning.
Where can a healthier heart lead you? For people with heart failure taking Entresto, it may lead to a world of possibilities. Entresto is now approved for more patients with chronic heart failure. Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm or death to an unborn baby. Don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or allospirin, or if you've had angioedema with an ACE or ARB. The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor about prescription Entresto.
Over 10 years ago, we made a promise to redefine everything a truck can be. And while we've made good on that promise by winning back-to-back Motor Trend Truck of the Year awards, the work is never done.
It's not even that playlist there. Fix that. All right, so it's like Alfredo's done is it's like Alfredo's day is done, unfortunately.
Anthony Alfredo's car is hauled off. Last year here, final race of their Cup careers. Clint Boyer and seven-time champion Jimmy Johnson posing with their families on the day of the last race of last season. Alex Bowman on the left. Chase.
All right, so we're at lap 98 because they did go on commercial.
As we get ready to restart with Logano and Blaney on the front row, Elliott, Keselowski, Hamlin, Larson.
All right, looks like the caution is over, so let's get back to racing. Joey Logano's in first, Blaney second, Chase is third, so I don't have to update that part. I do have to update the lap now. It's around lap 99. Oh, a little mix up in the top 10. A lot of moving around. All right, Matt D's back in the top 10, and he is out of the top 10. That was a close one right there with Keselowski and Hamlin. Now we're on lap 100. 100 down, 212 to go. We're also on lap 25 of the second stage, as the second stage is 115 laps long. So that'll be 80. So when we get to lap 190, though, that should round up the second stage. Careful, Chase. Careful. Chase is in fourth now.
Nice order. Now what can he do with it down here? Brad gets tight right there. Still having the 11 and
He sends it in. That's too tight. You can see him having to check up how much slower he is in the center of the corner, waiting on his car to rotate.
Oh, Chase back in third now. It's red lap 102. Did he say crash?
They started that wreck. They just didn't finish it. You got to remember, he's in that car. I don't know if they touched that. The 18 had some damage a little bit earlier.
All right, meanwhile, Bush and Larson battling for 7th. Oh, no, 6th, excuse me. They're battling for 6th. Tightly contested there. His whole top 10 is tightly congested. Because it's like it's about 2 3/4 of a second separates each of the drivers in the top 10.
So they continue 6th, Larson, and 7th. Bush, you're to the inside of Byron for 9th.
So Alfredo will join Hill as the only drivers out. Smithley moves up to 35th. For the longest, he's in 37th. Chase is still in 3rd. Good for him. Truex is in 14th. Tyler Reddick's 15th. Austin Dillon's in 23rd. Matt LaJoy is 28th. Priest is 29th. McLeod is 30th. You got Suarez, I think he was 24th or 25th. That is your current positions right now, as I think we should be in lap 104.
It's like Kyle Larson was going to come down there to side draft him, and then 18 got twice and went to the apron. Jamie?
No, we're in, wow, lap 105 now. All right, lap 106. Talking to Kyle Busch.
You talk about uncharacteristic. Kyle Busch always makes the most of anything that he has. I'd be surprised if there's much more speed left in that 18.
Well, but as a crew chief, I would imagine that's what you want to hear, the race car driver.
I'm in lap 107.
The most at the grip of all four tires. You know, being in the car, you can definitely tell if you got one in working better than the other, you're struggling hard to get out of. Everything that was important there was tall, and he was kind of asking questions, not complaining about it. Now, we talked about Kurt Busch, who had dropped back out of the top 20. What happened there, Regan?
Well, Mike, this is one of the cars that came to the pits on the last cycle just a few minutes ago. Take a listen to this radio. You mentioned he's not that happy. Take a listen.
That guy's lost in the race here. You don't hear me saying that we didn't really correct anything there as far as our boots. Yeah, I hear that, but I want to make sure that everything's not changing at all or just staying the same. I understand you're saying still not corrected, but I'm also make sure I'm making it all adjustment.
That would be complaining.
No complaining in NASCAR, y'all. There'll be none of that.
These two right here have been battling it out. The 5, Kyle Larson, these are golfing buddies.
And it looks like Hamlin just passed. Did he? Nope, not yet. Oh, yeah, it's tight right there.
Actually had position on Denny Hamlin about a lap and a half before this, down to turn 3 and 4, and he didn't do the slide job. He didn't fully commit, and so he had to rework that and get position a different way.
And look who's right behind him. Kyle Busch, 9th place. Byron up on Christopher Bell. See some slide jobs.
I like what I'm seeing in 3 and 4.
The other thing, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say the group's moved up quite a bit. I think some of that traction compounds starting to wear off a little bit. We're seeing some guys use that lane.
All right, showing Truex now. He is currently in 13th place. Thank God he's no longer Denver Mattress Company is no longer sponsoring him. Because for the longest, I thought that Truex was from Denver. Somebody told me he was from South Jersey or something like that. Why you got a Denver company supporting you? I mean, sponsoring you if you're not from Denver. I'm just saying. As they go to commercial yet again. It's a good race so far, but not not really that many cautions. Not really, not really any wrecks either, especially any major wrecks. So everybody's pretty much running a clean race right now. But it's just it's been real tight though. This is gonna make it interesting. 200 laps. So apparently, my phone knocked me out of my stream yard. What the fuck? Just for no reason. So now I had to go to my backup phone just to stay on. I don't appreciate that at all. I don't know why the fucking knocked me out for no damn reason. And it's not like the screen was freezing up or anything. Yeah, don't do that shit ever again in life. All right, but don't knock me out ever again. All right, we should be back. Race should be back up now. That's fucked up. All right, let's go back to this race. Okay, why do I hear myself? Oh, I wonder. All right. So now we got Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson battling out now. Oh, let me check this out. Okay, we good now. I shouldn't hear myself. All right, okay. Larson and Chase battling out for third. It's like Kyle Larson's in third now. I don't even know what lap we on. I'm going to say we're on lap 117. I'm going to assume we're on lap 117.
He's got a comfortable lead. That car looks really strong also. But going back to the 5 car, remember, that's Big Daniels' crew chief. That was Jimmy Johnson's crew chief. They finished 5th in this race in the last time they were here. So you talk about those 4 championship drivers that won, battle for the championship. The next car after them was this race team right here. Was driven by Kyle Larson.
So if you're trying to replace money, did you pick Kyle Larson?
Oh, way behind. We on lap 120. Oh, we on lap 124. Okay.
And I'm so confused with it. Do I want to or do I not want to pick that winner?
All right, we're back, y'all.
Somebody's going to give your 10,000.
We'll make it lap 125. This Chase is in 5th place now.
It's the first time in a long time that it's not been FedEx. They are still the major sponsor of the 11. But this year, they are not the primary sponsor for all 36 races. And so you're seeing the orange and white offer band Toyota today.
All right, Logano, Blaney still leading the way. Kyle Larson moves up to 3rd. Chase Elliott is back in 4th. Well, Keselowski's back in 4th now. So it's like we got a battle between Chase and Brad now. And Hamlin looks like he's about to pass up Chase. And he does just that, so Chase Elliott falls to 6th now. It's like Elliott's back ahead of Denny. Oh snap! We may have a three-way race between Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott, and Brad Keselowski for 4th. We may have that for real, y'all, in a couple seconds. Looking good. Not looking good. It's looking dicey. Can Denny pass up Chase Elliott again? Looks like he is going to. And he does just that. So Chase back in 6th for about two seconds. Then Chase is back in 5th. And we're at 128. Now we'll give y'all a little bit of updated positions momentarily. Now you got Larson and Blaney. Oh, Larson is 2nd now. He surpasses Ryan Blaney. Joey Logano still leading the way. Joey Logano is a mere 3.5 seconds ahead of Kyle Larson. So Joey Logano is in good position right now. Still 62 laps in the second stage, so no guarantee he's going to win it quite yet. But now we got an official battle between Denny Hamlin and Chase Elliott. Both of these guys are going back and forth for 5th place. So Keselowski is the only one sitting good right now. He's in 4th place. We got Blaney and Larson battling. You got Elliott and Hamlin battling. It's crazy.
Absolutely, and there's nothing worse. When that rotor goes through a 10 swing, it's hot, then it's cold. You get this buildup.
Meanwhile, Kevin Harvick's in 7th place. Truex Jr. is in 8th. Then you got a little bit of gap between Truex and William Byron, who is sitting 9th, by like a little under 3 seconds between those two. And then right now, Eric Almirola is rounding up the top 10. He's just gotten the top 10 as I was going over the positions. Kyle Busch is 11th. Yeah, Kyle Busch is number 11 right now. Is 11th place. Christopher Bell is in 12th. It looks like Truex has caught Chase. So we might be seeing a pit stop for Chase Elliott momentarily as well, as I'm guessing here. And it looks like Truex is officially going to. So Chase Elliott went from 3rd place to 7th in just a matter of laps. Truex has passed up Chase Elliott now. So Hamlin is sitting good in 5th right now, just like Keselowski is sitting good in 4th. And we got another commercial. As y'all know, next week's race will be in Atlanta, the Atlanta Motor Speedway in Hampton. I'm planning on streaming that one as of now. That could change. And after that, I don't really have any.
Oh, hey,
After that, I don't really have any other stream.
You tell me what sounds more refreshing.
I don't have any NASCAR streams scheduled right this moment. Because we'll be getting closer to baseball season real soon. I'm pretty much going to. I may go back and forth. I'm not going to stream every weekend. I may go back and forth between the baseball and the NASCAR. Or I may just do like a dual stream. Like I'll talk about baseball, then talk about NASCAR, or do NASCAR both at the same time. You get best of both worlds.
Plus, switch today. You get a free smartphone for each month. The best value and award-winning customer service. Only at T-Mobile. Howdy, folks. Colonel Sanders here. You'll get a family banquet for $20 with my KFC $20 fill-up. 8 pieces of fried chicken, tasty sides, 4 fluffy biscuits. It's like a home-cooked meal you don't have to cook. Only at KFC.
Here at Head & Shoulders, we take science up to 100.
So we're getting rid of excess oil that contributes to dandruff?
Yeah. He just 100% overdosed.
Take it up to 100 with clinically proven Head & Shoulders.
Not in his house.
Not in my house. No. Not today.
Jimmy, happier folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico. Happier than DeCamp Matumbo blocking a shot. Get happy. Get Geico. 15 minutes could save you 50% or more.
Saturday, April.
All right, we're back on now. Oh, MLB is back on FS1. We got the ATL Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And then we got the Dodgers, the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Colorado Rockies. So we're in lap 139. It's updated rate positions right now. Logano's still in first. Larkson's still in second. Blaney's third. Hamlin moves up to fourth. Truex is in fifth now. Keselowski falls to sixth. Kevin Harvick moves ahead to Chase Elliott. Harvick's in seventh now. Chase is in eighth. They got William Byron and Eric Amarola rounding out the top 10. As you heard, Martin Truex. You listened to the sounds of Martin Truex just now. Looks like William Byron is starting to catch on ground on Chase Elliott. We're at lap 140. And my screen is frozen up. I don't know what's going on with the screen today. Chase is in pit now. God damn. Not because of Chase, but god damn, because of this fucking thing keeps freezing up. That's uncharted territory today. I don't like that. Oh. Okay, we're back. Okay. And froze. I was just about to I assume I froze. Okay, I'm froze. I was about to say, man, I was about to I'm trying. Oh, oh, by the way, Matt, I keep on Matt LaJoy. It's Corey LaJoy. My bad. So you Corey LaJoy fans, I keep on calling him Matt. But he's in first place now after a slew of cars go to pit road. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it's they don't freeze up anymore. It's starting to get annoying now. All right, we're in lap 146 now. Oh, Kyle Larson is a pit stop penalty. Too fast entering. So okay, it makes sense now. I'll see where. Okay, it makes perfect sense. That's probably where that speed penalty come in from earlier in the race I was talking about.
Let's take a look at the pit road timing lines.
Meanwhile, Corey LaJoy is leading the way right now as we enter lap 147. And then the screen goes away from me, so I don't know who's being what now. Who's after that? I do know Chase is in 10th now. All right, here we go. Joey Logano's in second. McLeod's in third. Blaney's fourth. Martin Truex is in fifth. Keselowski's in sixth. Denny Hamlin is seventh. Kevin Harvick's eighth. Chase Elliott moves up to ninth. And William Byron rises up the top 10 as we enter lap 148.
Yeah, we want to stress these cars do not have a speedometer. And you used to have to just go off of RPM. But now with the digital dash, they actually have the lights. And I've talked to Jeff Gordon how he used to set his lights, and he had it where he wanted all green. He saw a red, he needed to back it down just a little bit. This is how these guys know if they're too fast or too slow on pit road. Again, Mike, 3 pit road speeding penalties already. Well, and Clint and I had a lot of conversations about this before this race started. In that corner, you're going to ramp up those lights. You're going to exceed what your normal lights would be down the straightaway because of that corner, the way the eye shape of those segments are. So you'll increase.
All right.
My question is this: back to Larry McGriff.
We're in lap 150.
Why push it so close when it's?
We're almost halfway through this race. Now I think about it. When we get lap 156 and be at the halfway mark.
You saw the curve. The curve is not pie. You call it a pie. A pie is perfectly round, and all of those segments, those pieces of pie are the same. It opens up on the exit of this pit road, and you have to change your life because of that. I'll take your pie and I'll raise you up. Today is March 14th, 3/14, 3.14159.
Today is Pie Day. 314.
Well, I can tell you the pie is definitely not in the favor of pie. No. Watch Bubba Wallace. That's Josh Malicki to his inside. We just get some movement. So that was Bubba just trying to turn the wheel to stay off of the 99 Daniel Suarez. It just brought back in the car around. Needing that real estate. He's getting tied up off the corner. He's full throttle right there. The car's on the outside. He's trying to stay off.
All right, Chase moves up to 8th. As we enter lap 152.
Corey LaJoy stretching his fuel mileage. He is out front here in Phoenix. Joey Logano in hot pursuit.
Over 10 years ago, we made a promise to redefine everything a truck could be. And while we've made good on that promise by winning back-to-back Motor Trend Truck of the
All right, back on commercial again.
work is never done.
I'm going to try to come this quick so I don't be too far behind like I was last time. All right, this shit is really starting to piss me off now because goddamn, I get a notification on my phone that says System UI is responding. I said, please wait. And then 5 seconds later, it boosts me off. If that's the case, you might well just say, System UI is responding. We're gonna close the damn app instead of asking me, we're gonna instead of giving me an option to either close it or wait. Start to piss me off. In case it boom me out. Stop booming me out. This thing better stop booming me out, man. Damn, can we at least get through the rest of this stream? I'm going to end it properly. I hate that to cut this thing short. All right, we should be back up now. I dropped something. I don't know what the hell I dropped, but I dropped something. God damn it. What the fuck did I drop? Oh, that was the beer top. Yeah, I'm leaving dirty rooms, yo. We haven't shown before. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. We're going to go back to the race. Just 1 second. All right, let's go back to this race. Should be back on now. All right, we're in lap 162 now. Lap 163.
Let's go back to 11th and 12th. This is an interesting battle because here are two drivers that started the season off with horrible finishes. Eric Almirola and Matthew Benedetto, you could say, dug themselves a pretty deep hole at the start of this season. Here they're currently 11th.
All right, so right now, Joey Logano's in first. Here's the go-to. You better not boot me out this time. I said wait. Let me unplug this. It may have something to do with it. I'm gonna unplug that. Yeah, I got something to do with it. Okay, anyways. We're at lap 164 as we speak. 27 laps to go in the second stage. We made that 26 as we get to lap 165 now. Joe Logano's in first. Truex is in second. Ryan Blaney's third. Keselowski's fourth. Matt, I'm about to call him Matt again. Corey LaJoie is in fifth. Denny Hamlin sixth. Kevin Harvick seventh. William Byron's eighth. Chase is at ninth. And Christopher Bell round out the top 10. And there's Matt D, whatever you want to call him. I keep on butchering his last name on accident, so I'm not going to try to pronounce it anymore. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Matt D. There's Michael McDowell showing him. I don't even know what place he's in right now. Because y'all know he did get that get the dub in Daytona last month.
But this is going to be the year of wild card winners, I think. 7 road courses instead of just 2. And the biggest wild card of all coming in 2 weeks. We go to Bristol and they lay down the dirt.
Oh, baby. 14 days, boy.
14 days to Bristol, Tennessee. March 28th. I will not be streaming that one.
It's been 51 years since the Cup Series last race on a dirt track.
All right, okay, I got it. Oh, anybody moves ahead of Chase Elliott, so Chase is in ninth. Just I was about to update Chase's position. There's no point in doing that anymore. Dang, 22 pitches at bat. God damn. Oh yeah, I don't know if I stated this. We're definitely past halfway mark in this race.
Only 2 in his previous 50 races. Larson came out 22nd after serving the penalty.
And we're getting Ryan Newman vision. Well, he was getting it for a second. Now he's showing on Kyle Larson on one side. It's showing Kyle Busch on the other. As we enter lap 170. 21 laps to go in the second stage. Right now, Joey Logano is in the lead. Ryan Blaney, well, you can see in the, well, you can't see the stacker. There you go. There's the ticker. You can see Ryan Blaney did take stage 1. Chase moves up to 8th. Any battles? We don't have a battle right now, but looks like we got one brewing. Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson and Briscoe, they battling for 17th. Don't worry, we're gonna stay right here this time. Oh yeah, we definitely stay because they're still showing the race.
This isn't just another chicken sandwich. No, it's more than that. It's the crispy chicken sandwich.
That's what they all say.
It's the juicy chicken sandwich from the place that offers extra napkins for a reason. It's the tender chicken sandwich from the creators of a sandwich phenomenon. So you won't just be biting into a chicken sandwich. You'll be biting into McDonald's.
That chicken sandwich was small as fuck from McDonald's.
Introducing McDonald's new crispy chicken sandwich.
I'll try them out. I don't really eat McDonald's. I don't really give a shit about the fries. Fries nasty to me. I'm gonna try the chicken sandwich. So I might try it out this week. I'll get my 2 cents on it. Not in the video though. I'm definitely not gonna do a video review on the chicken sandwich from McDonald's. We don't eat on YouTube on this channel.
The NASCAR Camping World Truck Series. I am NASCAR.
Oh, Truck Series.
A choice he'll never regret. Unlike the choice to hitchhike, which ruined his hand modeling career.
It's over.
Don't worry, Carl. Things are looking up. Visit Amerisave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher.
Okay, I think I pretty much have given up on this goddamn phone, man. God damn, why this shit keep going off? I unplugged the damn phone. I figured that might have been it. Maybe I need to just cut it off and cut it back on. So you may hear some static on this phone for a while. I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna cut this phone off for about 5 minutes and cut it back on and go from there. Meanwhile, we're in lap. I'll wait till we get to lap 177, then update it. It has been on the charge out for almost a day now. So maybe these got charged. Oh, okay, we're in lap 177 now. I can update it. So I'm gonna cut off this phone for about 5 minutes, and I guess I'll stream on this phone. So if I don't see y'all comments, that's why. So bear with me. Hopefully, by the time I bring it back up, it should be good the rest of the way.
It always comes down to mistakes and lack of. You've got to be able to make.
Meanwhile, Chase is in 8th place now.
And I'll be honest, the one thing I miss, I thought track position, as important as it is, we've seen guys be able to pass. So I like the way that this racetrack and NASCAR and what they've done here to be able to.
As we're close, as we're getting towards well, not yet. And we're in lap 179. Logano is still leading the way. Truex is in second. It's like almost a 3-second separation between Logano and Truex. So Logano's sitting good right now in first place. Looks like he's closing in. Barring any major accidents, he could be closing in on stage 2 finish. On stage 2 win.
That enabled him to still stay on the lead lap. He never went a lap down, and he's actually made up a little ground. As right now, he's sitting back there 22 seconds behind leader Joey Logano. He was close, but he never went a lap down.
Thanks, Larry. Joey Logano at 28.15. He, Martin Truex, and Kevin Harvick and Kyle Larson are the quickest cars on the racetrack right now as you watch the third place race.
You heard that car hit and bottom out like we were talking about earlier. You go across that apron, you're going to hit. And what's that do, aerodynamically? We have the skirts that hang down. That's a lot of what's hitting down there. And usually it flares those things. That could flare up in a good way or a bad way.
And you see it right there on the 23 car as he goes down through there. Look at the side skirts, definitely flared out. It could be a gain on the right side, but if it flares too much and it creates that gap, you want to seal that air off all the way down to the ground. If you get that flared up too much, you're taking away that, the seal and gap is grip. Simple as that.
Eight to go in stage 2. Logano with 2.5 seconds on the field. Healthy lead. Truex in second with about 4 seconds on Ryan Blaney. Back for the final stage point. It's going to be Christopher Bell against Alex Bowman.
Mike, they ran Corey LaJoie as far as they could. He had to hit pit road.
And that will end his quest to finish stage 2 on the lead lap. So what did you guess trying to win Clint's $10,000?
Please guess right. Please.
Well,
all right, we got a battle between Blaney and Hamlin for third. It's like Hamlin's going to pass him. Oh, and he does. Hamlin's in third now.
But if Bowman passes Bell, then there's only 2 Toyotas in the top 10. The answer would still be no.
So don't say no. Say yes.
I like 5. Jamie.
Joey Logano, the leader, was in the booth for the Xfinity Series race yesterday, and his teammate Austin Cindric won. Will Joey watch and make mental notes for...
All right, we're at lap 185. 6 laps to go here in stage 2. Logano looks like he's going to close in. We'll make it 186 now. All right. Get about 10 more, another 5 minutes. Still kind of warm in the back. At least at this point, I hope it.
It's very interesting to hear her say that about his comments about being up here, because the first thing I noticed.
Hope it doesn't go off though anymore.
Entering this traction compound, how they are. Do they get on it immediately? Do they slide up into it? Do they diamond it? All those things are a different vantage point than I've ever seen up here.
Well, that 19 of Mark Truex Jr. is coming fast. I think this might be the best that could happen to this 22 team, because they've been out there where the car's been handling extremely well. They need to make some adjustments to get back ahead of this racetrack and possibly stay ahead of the 19 here, Mark Truex Jr., because he's the best car on the track right now.
Well, the 22 car has obviously been in massive.
So, Truex is about a second and a half behind Logano now. We got Amarola closing in on Chase, though. Chase is in 8th, Amarola's in 9th. They got the battle.
Chevy, Ford, and Toyota, all 3 makes Clint involved in
and we talked about Eric in the 10 car right now. He's got to get these stage points. We obviously showed you the points that he has to gain to make his way, find his way to be back here racing for a championship. That's why you see him going at it so hard coming down to the closing laps of this stage.
He's in position to get 2 stage points, while Matthew Benedetto, we also profiled there, is not back in 12th.
I think Joey Logano seeing that 19 car getting closer and closer, getting low antsy here. Ross Chastain giving him a hard time trying to stay in the lead lap. And you can't blame Ross Chastain. That's exactly what he needs to be doing. Matter of fact, the 99 of Suarez, he's going to try to get in the mix of this too if he can.
Yeah, the 42 right here, fending off that leader, that's everything. This is
All right, final lap.
He needs to stay on the lead.
Chase got me, not Chase. I wish I could say Chase got this one, but it's like Joey got this one wrapped up. I'll go ahead and put him down.
And now Logano now. Suarez is going to go, and he is there. Suarez is right there, because if Logano had passed Chastain, then Suarez would not have gotten the free pass. So they both had to get out and ahead of Joey Logano, who wins of stage 2, 4th career stage win at Phoenix, and 1st in 2021 for the young man from Middletown.
All right, there you have it. Joey Logano, the winner of stage 2 of this NASCAR race. And just like that, we got about 122 more laps. Yeah, 122 laps to go until we get to the finish line. So far, it's been a good race. Really clean race for the most part. About 4 cautions. One of them was that challenging one that it was talked about earlier in the race. The other 3 was congested by the drivers and stuff.
Pop trivia can earn you huge money.
It's getting wild in here.
TV's biggest slot machine is going wild. Jason Biggs hosts Terry's Wild. The special television event is next on Fox.
Watch this. Let's think we're VIP. Wow. He does think we're VIP. And backstage. Trust me now, I never doubted him. I did for a second, but that's gone now. I trust
The all-new Sienna. Toyota. Let's go places.
Pretzel crust is back in Little Caesars.
Yeah, people love it so much they bought a cat. They actually listen to their customers.
Let's go. More hanging out. We're not big pizza, we're Little Caesars. And pretzel crust is back with a cheddar cheese sauce and a soft pretzel crust for just $6 a pizza.
Millions are saying yes to Allegra, the #1 allergist-recommended non-drowsy brand. Allegra works 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it's non-drowsy. Say yes to the fastest non-drowsy 24-hour relief. Allegra.
We make USAA insurance for members like Martin, an Air Force veteran made of doing what's right, not what's easy. So when a hailstorm hit, USAA reached out before he could even inspect the damage.
That's how you do it right.
USAA insurance is made just the way Martin's family needs it. With hassle-free claims, he got paid before his neighbor even got started. Because doing right by our members, that's what's right. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
Now I'm gonna come back on my phone, so hopefully it should be up and running now. So hopefully I get back on and I don't have to worry about it cutting off of me rest of the stream.
I just ordered tacos.
Nope. Sushi, ramen,
Burgers, tandoori chicken.
some milk from the store, and
And let me guess, cookies? Wow, me hungry. Yeah. Here, I'll call some friends to help us eat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Get more from your neighborhood.
Grover.
Hey, yo, Grover. You like ramen?
Weekend here in the city of Chicago.
Nobody's talking about these stories. We are.
Oh wait. That's cookie myself. I'll call him Grover.
Here, I'll call some friends to help us eat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Get more from your neighborhood. DoorDash. Hey, yo, Grover. You like ramen?
All right, we back on now.
2 stages complete. Pit road should be open. Joey Logano, the stage.
All right, looks like they get ready for pit road soon. And looks like we got another caution in between time. Yeah, we got another caution during the commercial. Why is cautions happening during a commercial?
Across the line on the lead lap. So we'll have 23 cars on the lead lap when we restart. Regan?
Martin
Truex Jr. continues his strong run today with this car after that early contact with the wall that we saw. Right now, he wants that race car to hang on just a little bit longer. It's too loose early in the runs, which causes him to burn the rear tires off. Kevin Harvick, that race car continually gets tight the longer that he runs with it, but it's not too bad right now. Jamie?
The 22 Joe Logano, two-time winner here, said in that dirty air with that lap traffic, it made it harder to turn. He'll adjust for that with air pressure and 4 tires. Teammate Ryan Blaney,
All right.
as well as
Now we're in lap 195. As we got Logano, not Logano, we got Ryan Blaney, we got Denny Hamlin both in pits. Keselowski's also in pit. Gotta get these wheels tightened up, you know. And here they come, coming down the pit road. Looks like Logano's still at first. Hamlin moves up to second. Truex falls to third. Blaney moves to fourth. Keselowski falls to fifth. Kevin Harvick is in sixth. Christopher Bell seventh. William Byron's eighth. Chase Elliott's ninth. And Eric Amarola is in 10th. And we get Joey Logano vision now.
Great job winning that stage, but you had to be looking in your mirror and seeing that 19 of Mark Truex Jr. coming. What kind of adjustments, what kind of things do you think you're going to need to do to stay up front and win this race?
Yeah, I think our cars are going to get pretty close. It's flatbed cars is the leader, as you know. Sometimes it's a little bit tough, so kind of keep your car intact and, what good the gap if you never use it. So trying to be smart and, keep our car in one piece and try to get this Shelf Mustang eventually at the end of it.
All right, well, good luck the rest of the way. Thank you.
Sound the siren, not the one in Dawsonville, the one from the speeding police. Chase Elliott, Eric Almirola, Ross Chastain, speeding on pit road.
Yeah, we're going on that commercial.
Gee willikers, this Coca-Cola Zero Sugar tastes mighty delicious.
Come on, buddy. It has zero sugar.
But it tastes great.
That's typically this way. If you keep lying like this, you'll be in public forever.
But it's the honest truth.
You'll never be a real boy.
It's no lie.
You're right. It's delicious.
Told you. I never lied.
I'm Jason Tatum. Check out my Subway stuff.
All right.
Delicious turkey.
They gonna commercial too much around here. It's like football. I hate commercials. Get on with the race. Get wet teddy bears. And just like that, it just took me out for no reason again. Man, stop taking me out of this goddamn stream, man. This may be the worst stream I've ever done because I keep on getting booted the fuck out. Lord, let me get through the rest of the stream without getting booted out. And then I end it. I don't even know where fucking lap we on. I honestly don't. We gotta be in the 200, so I do know that much. And I'm frozen yet again. I'll get about 2 minutes. See if we're gonna get back to normal.
It's Johnny One Note. It's a one joke wonder, right? Boy, it wasn't a joke, Mike. No, it wasn't then. It's still not a joke. It happened. Boys, we're headed for the Geico restart zone.
What do they say about things happening?
Yeah. Just got the damn thing pulled back up. Why is it freezing that fast?
Maybe somebody else gets their opportunity to hear some decade go after that.
Lord, all I'm asking is let me get through this goddamn stream, man. That's all I'm asking. Let me get through this stream. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can do. Hey, first string gets rained out. Second string, first NASCAR stream on YouTube gets rained out. Now the second NASCAR stream on YouTube, StreamYard on that right now. I just want a successful NASCAR stream. Hopefully, I can get that Atlanta next week when I do the Atlanta one. We're in lap 203. Right now, Logano's still leading the way. Followed by Denny Hamlin, he's in second. Blaney's third. Keselowski's in fourth. Truex is in fifth. William Byron sixth. Christopher Bell seventh. Kyle Larson's eighth. Kevin Harvick's in ninth. And Stenhouse rounding out the top 10. All right, that's what Corey LaJoy went for leading the race to being behind by 2 laps now. Meanwhile, Chase Elliott's in 20th place. Tyler Reddick's in 18th. And we're going to update that as we're now entering lap 204. We got a battle for fourth and a battle for seventh right now. And so we got Bell, Larson, and Harvick all battling for seventh. So apparently we got Truex and Keselowski battling for fourth. And Larson pulls ahead of Christopher Bell there. Looks like Harvick's also going to pull ahead of Bell too. And he does. And Harvick moves up to 8th. Christopher Bell falls down to 9th.
Fourth place for Truex. So we're right to slide up and take that position.
I'll slide for a second for no reason. Chase Elliott moves up to 19th after that one. So there's just a little over 100 laps left in this race.
there's a shift that happened there too, because man, when he touches him, it almost turns a 20 Christopher Bell right around. And I gotta tell you, the 20 Bell took notice of that, and I think he repaid the favor for several laps. And that's how Larson got back behind.
You can close that out. Broncos are stopped. I don't need any Broncos news in March right now. It's NASCAR season. Meanwhile, we got Harvick and Christopher Bell battling for 8th. And almost a little under 7 seconds separates 1st and 20th place.
107 to go. Joey Logano now with a half-second lead. Not able to expand on that.
And as the announcer just said, Joey Logano now have a half-second lead. Ryan Blaney trailing Logano by a full second as we're going to lap 207. Yep, we're officially on lap 207. We're listening on. Oh, Matt D. Okay, listen to Matt. We got Matt D. Vision. He's currently in 14th place, right on Briscoe's heels, as he's trying to find a way to pass up Briscoe for 13th. Still trying to stay alive in this race. Johnny's get a top 10 finish. They don't got the place we're in because you're doing the crank it up version. So basically, we're just hearing the cars. We're not even hearing the announcers. But I'm assuming we're at lap 209 though. Now we got Alex Bowman Vision. And Ali is sponsoring Alex Bowman today. If I recall correctly. No, that's an online. And Bowman is currently in 15th place. We'll make that 14th. Oh no. Him and Kurt bound for 14th. Is he going to pass him? Nope, he does not pass him as Bowman speeds ahead. So we got to be in lap 210. Now we're back to Ryan Newman Vision. And Newman is 9, even in the top 20. So I think we're at lap 211.
Complete here in Phoenix. Last time by Mark Truex in 4th place at the fastest lap on track. Quicker than our leader, Joey Logano. Runner-up Denny Hamlin, 3rd place Ryan Blaney, or Brad Keselowski in 5th. Group of drivers from 10th to 13th, all having great runs. Ricky Stenhouse in 10th, Bubba Wallace 11th, Eric Jones in 12th, Chase Briscoe in 13th. All having good runs, and Briscoe having his best run of the season. 107 laps to go in the Arizona desert. This next step for me is for every kid out there with a dream. You will face challenges, but trust me, no matter what, keep pushing.
Looks like we're under 100 laps now. Technically, we was not in lap 212. We're in lap 216 now. But we're on commercial, so I guess we gotta wait till the race comes back on and find out where we at. I don't even know what place Chase is in.
Feather.
A feather.
That's no tough, Daddy. That's a vulture.
Geico for RVs. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
This is real.
All right, this is going on in softball. Ole Miss Mississippi State should be playing right now. Rolls of Honor, Quick Trip 500 next weekend in Atlanta. That race starts at 2:30.
92 laps to go. Joey Logano has led the most laps. Here's your progressive race summary. He is one of 7 leaders.
Meanwhile, we're at lap 222. Right now, my dude Chase is still in 20th. Joey Logano still in first. And we got Truex, Hamlin, Keselowski, and Blaney rounding out the top 5 in that order. Then we got Kyle Larson, Kevin Harvick, William Byron, Christopher Bell, and Ricky Stenhouse rounding out the top 10. Bubba Wallace makes his way to 11th place. Briscoe still in 13th. Kurt Busch is in 14th. Alex Bowman's in 15th. Custer 16th. Eric Amarola 17th. Matt D is 18th. And Tyler Reddick is 19th as we enter lap 223. 90 laps left altogether. There's no stage free winner, just overall winner when it's all said and done.
Good place. Larson, Blaney trying to hold him back.
Oh, we got a battle. Oh, Truex is in first place for the first time in God knows how many laps. Joey Logano is no longer in first, and Truex will lead his first lap of the day. Logano falls to second on that note as Truex picks it up on lap 224.
Yeah, absolutely. What he did, Joey Logano had to do a slide jump, checked up a little bit right there at 19. And then he gets flips up off the corner for 19, went in on the traction compound, got turned under him on the throttle, away he goes. I'm just so impressed at what Mark Truex Jr. did.
Man, Truex in first place, man.
Backing up that entry in the corner, turning the car early, getting that long drive off the exit of the corner. You haven't seen anybody really be able to make that work. I know.
Meanwhile, Hamlin's still in third, Keselowski's still in fourth, then you got Larson in fifth, Ryan Blaney's in sixth, then 7 through 10 still remain the same. Harvick, Bell, Byron, and Stenhouse Jr. And now where number 51 joins Alfredo and Hill in regards to not finishing the race as we enter. I don't know how long he's been out, but he's been out for quite some time, dude. I just didn't get a chance to say anything about it. Meanwhile, Kyle Busch, Kyle Busch, they got Bescher, Priest, Michael McDowell, all behind the lap. Chase Elliott's 13 seconds behind Truex for first. Still got at least about another pit stop or two, so Chase still has time to make some ground.
Now here's Larson. He's 4 seconds off the lead, but he is as fast as the leader right now. Really, really high right there going through the corner. He is one that always pushed that cushion up, as I talk about, finding the grip, keep chasing it on the. Got to be careful though and not jump over that. Blaney 6, Harvick 7, Christopher Bell is 8. Here's 9th place William Byron with Rick Stenhouse and Bubba Wallace for 10. Regan.
Like a very nice run for Bubba Wallace right now. Keep in mind that this team has not had a clean race yet this season. Talked to crew chief Mike Wheeler earlier today. He said, we've had
This fool got McDonald's sponsoring him. Oh, Bubba's in the top 10, y'all. But still chasing fat bag. He still got McDonald's sponsoring him. Really? Only thing McDonald's is good for is breakfast. Let's just keep it real.
Eric Jones and Briscoe have battled a good bit so far today. Jones coming off a 10th last week. Solid top 15 run.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what this kid needs to do. You know, here at Richard Petty Motorsports, you put really solid races together and continue to build consistently, nice and slow, and turn those top.
All right, Truex. Obviously, he's in first. And he leads Logano by a second and a half for first. And the top 10 still remains unscathed outside of that. Everybody still. Hey. Looks like everybody got some distance between one another. And don't worry, I'm not going to go to sleep on the stream. I'm not going to pull a sports live in ATL and worth this to a sleep stream. I'm not desperate for views and subs. All right, let's have a get Alex Bowman vision. That's over now. Oh, Custer and Amarola battle for 16th. Looks like Amarola passes him up. Looks like Custer's going to repass him. No, he's not going to repass him. Looks like Custer. Oh, he did repass him. Okay. They still battling.
Truex out front by 1 3/4 seconds with 79 laps to go.
Okay, and we're going on commercial just like that then. This is lap 234. And Truex is sitting good in first place right now. And at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. Dang. Oh yeah, they got the what you call it. Oh yeah, we gotta tune into that in a minute. We got a selection show coming up shortly. Right now, I guess it went on as Ohio State Illinois game to finish. Illinois is up 89 to 84 over Ohio State. 5.1 seconds left in the first overtime. This is the Big Ten championship here on CBS. I guess I don't know. No, who cares? I don't care. All right. Okay. We're going to get back to this race now. Oh, race 9 ain't back on yet. So. So this one's pretty much over with. 3.8 seconds left. 89-85. Illinois over Ohio State. It's like it's a foul just happened. And it's like Illinois is going to get the ball. Oh, going to the line. So yeah, if he makes my free Both of these free throws is over with. This could be, you can ice it right here. It makes the first one. And that's the second one. That's it. Illinois is going to be the 2021 Big Ten champions in basketball. And Ohio State does get a 3-pointer on the end it, but it don't really matter because the game is pretty much over. All right, Ray should be definitely back on now. And we get Danny Hamlin vision.
Hamlin likes this place. You'll enjoy watching him take the lead. That's our credit one bank wants to watch. With a whole lot of
Here's where lap 242. And Truex is just rolling along, y'all. He is just rolling along. And he has almost he's nearly 3.5 seconds ahead of Logano.
Hey, somebody wants $79. Well, 126 people will each take home roughly $79. Answering all of Clint's Super 6 questions correctly. And if that is the final number of eligible players, they'll split the $10,000. Congratulations. All they did is got on a free watch bet app. Pick their Super 6 picks, $79. Okay. Now, speaking of picks, good picks work. You know, our picks for who we're going to pick to win this race. Jeff, what a lay. You know, it's like the pie. Mike was talking about pie. You know, when the pie is, there's one last piece of pie on the plate, you're always going to be the guy that takes it every time. So, folks, it's selfish. The order was sometimes I get to pick first. This time I was like, no, let me pick last. Nobody picked Mark Truex Jr. What's the piece of pie? The last piece of pie on the plate. Nobody wants to.
Hey, I just changed about 5 seconds ago. All right, lap 245. All right, so okay. Lap 245. Truex, obviously Truex and Logano still leading the way. Hamlin still third. Keselowski and Larson still fourth and fifth. Christopher Bell moves up to sixth now. Blaney seventh. Kevin Harvick's eighth. Bubba Wallace making the case in the top 10. He is in ninth place right now. And William Byron rounds out the top 10. And I will update Chase Elliott's position momentarily. Chase Elliott is currently in 18th place. I will go and update that right now. And I'm probably going to wait till the next lap to officially update it. All right, here we go. Hamlin and Logano battling for second. And Hamlin surpasses Logano, so Danny Hamlin's in second now. And Joey Logano falls to third. Just like that, y'all. Just like that. It's heating up here in Phoenix. Daytona. Instacart 500. I don't call it Instacart. Enough of this NASCAR Cup Series at Phoenix. It's like me sitting. It's like me calling the Redskins Washington football team. Fuck that. I'm not calling the Washington football team. I'm not calling this a NASCAR Cup Series at Phoenix. I'm calling this an Instacart 500. That's what name. That's the real name of it. All right. And it looks like we got some drivers going to pit road. Well, we got William Byron going to pit road. Everybody else is still driving. As we go to lap 249. Oh, looks like Sports Live and ATL came back in here. What are you talking about? Breeze retires. I don't give a fuck. That's no bearing on me because last time he beat the Broncos, I was in high school, so he never beat the Broncos in my 20s. When I was in my 20s. Braves win 8-7, 3-run game winning home run bottom ninth inning. Yay! Braves win a meaningless spring training game, and I stopped getting a fuck. My head is itching. I'll expect somebody to Josh and Pooh tomorrow. All right, Logano's in pit road now, and Bowman's heading out. Kyle Larson's also at pit road, and Bowman almost runs into Larson. Isn't that some shit? All right, Larson and Logano both in the pit now. Let's see if Logano can pick up some ground when he get out of pit road. And so is Blaney. He's also in there in the pit road as well. He's heading out now. And also Harvick's in there. He's now in pit road. And here comes Chase. Yeah, Hamlin almost runs into Keselowski as they try to get out of pit road. A lot of drivers taking their turns going to pit road. Chase is done. And Chase is in 12th. Well, he was in 12th. Now he's back in 15th. Bummer. Because we're in lap 254. Chase does move up a couple of spots to 15th. Sports Lives already did his first video on the Pudats. More to come. They still gonna sweep y'all. All right, so here's updated positions now as we got Israel lap 254. About to be 255. All right, Bubba's going in the pit now. And Truex is heading out of pits. Yes, we're in lap 255 now. And we got Mr. Kroger Man coming in. Oh, Stenhouse. So Kroger is sponsoring Ricky Stenhouse. So I'm assuming he's either from Georgia. No, he's not from Georgia. He's either from Tennessee or Ohio, wherever the hell Kroger, wherever other state that has Kroger. And Stenhouse wasn't first. Looks like Truex is going to regain first place. He does that. Larson regains second. And Chase is back in 20th. So it was fun while it lasted, being close to 10th place. But we still got time to make up ground, though. We got plenty of time. Meanwhile, we got, y'all already know Truex Larson, and Hamlin locking up the top 3 spots, respectively. Joey Logano's in 4th. Brad Keselowski's in 5th. Christopher Bell's 6th. Kevin Harvick is 7th. Ryan Blaney's 8th. William Byron is 9th. And Kyle Busch is 10th. Bubba Wallace falls out the top 10. And looks like we got Alex Bowman at 13th. Oh, Bubba Wallace back in the top 10 as Kyle Busch falls out. Chase still got time to make up some ground, but he's going to make it happen now. 50 laps, anything happen. It's not like we're in the final 10 or anything. As Kevin Harvick, as we get his view. Hunt Brothers Pizza is sponsoring him. I had that pizza. It wasn't all that good. I wouldn't recommend Hunt Brothers Pizza to anyone. I'm just gonna be honest. And Priest is going to pit. So Chase is moving back up. He's in 17th now. Kyle Busch falls to 14th. Kurt Busch is at 16th. Stenhouse falls from 1st all the way to 15th.
We're delivering better sleep to homes everywhere. With a mattress so supportive and comfortable, it was awarded.
As I missed it, we was at lap 259, excuse me. So we're now in lap 260. Just 53 laps to go, y'all. Let's see what happens. Make it 261.
Got chased by these wild coyotes. You were following her because she had dirt in her mouth.
Come on, come on. Pick that up, pick that up. As long as you keep making the internet an amazing place to be, we'll keep bringing you a faster, more secure, and more amazing internet. Xfinity, proud from your partner.
All right, 51 laps to go, y'all.
Fox's groundbreaking show returns with investigative reporter Elizabeth Vargas.
We're using the latest technology, going on air, online, to help capture America's most dangerous fugitives.
And we got another caution. At least this time we get to see it while we see the caution at the same time. So that'll make it the 6th caution of the day. Hey, America's Most Wanted is back. I remember it's be on in the 90s. I don't know. I thought the show would never come back.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
50 laps left. And we're aided by a caution. And the top 4 is basically still the same. So I don't gotta go through that anymore. Especially by what's going on in between time, you know. That fool's ready said go get your Toyota today. Lane. Oh, a blown tire. Tyler Reddick hits the wall and blows out his tire. His on the right passenger side, so he definitely has to go to pit now, which is where he's at. NASCAR is boring. Where's lacrosse when you need it? Where's lacrosse when you need it? Not in action right now.
Truex is your leader. Here's some audio from them.
I think even we hit it, 4 laps late at the bunch, 3 to 4 laps minus, 7 on drive, so they will both on.
All right, we listen to Martin Truex now. His best finish in Phoenix was 2nd. It's his 31st start, and I think they say he had 12 wins. 12 top 10 finishes. 12 top 10 finishes. Okay, looks like he said 12 top 10 finishes. Okay, it was 12 top 10 finishes. What's going on, Asia?
Well, I can tell you guys this. It's James Small, Mark Truex Jr.'s crew chief sounded on the radio just now. That was not the case on the pit box. He was swerving around.
It's like I got half the drivers going to pit road now.
This week they pit. Everybody else comes with them. The race car right now for Mark. It's okay. He doesn't want to be chased.
Looks like Chase is one of those. Half the cars is going to pit. So is Joey Logano. So is Truex. So is Kyle Larson. So is Hamlin. So is Keselowski. They part of that half that's winning. We got 48 laps to go, y'all. 48 laps. It's going to get really fucking interesting in these last 50 laps. And Logano, his pit crew is happy. They did a good job because he's now in first place. He's like, yeah, we got our boy in first. Let's get it, Carl. Joey. Let's get it.
Now, let's go all the way back to the start of the race where the 130-foot wide.
I'm doing okay. I had a little detour early on in the stream. My phone kept booming out. Then I had to cut it off about 10 seconds. Not 10 seconds, 10 minutes. So it's been holding up firm since. So, and plus I think I had it on the charger since last night up until the start of this race. So that got something to do with it too, though. But we good though. Chase is at 14.
So that begs the question when we get to the choose code.
And we're now on lap 266.
Do you want to be inside or outside for this restart? I'm going to wait and let you know when I get off the tee.
And Amarillo moves back in the top 10. So see what happens these last 10, last 47. Which was the last 10. Bubba Wallace is in first place, y'all. Go, Bubba. His best finish is second place in the Cup Series. He has 9 top 10 finishes. And this is his 117th start. I wouldn't be mad if Bubba Wallace wins. I'd rather Chase wins because I'm a Chase Elliott fan. You know, I wouldn't be mad if Bubba wins, you know. Represent for the brothers, you know. Represent for the soul cats, you know. Win your race, Bubba. Meanwhile, Joe Logano, oh, it went away. So it looks like Joe Logano's in second.
And earn a spin on TV's biggest slot machine. Our grand marshal today, Jason Biggs, is a big NASCAR fan, and he hosts tonight.
Yeah, I think we crossed a different lap now. We're gonna update that. Yep, so did.
Artie Kempner, our director's birthday is on Pi Day, and that makes sense because he's a very complex situation.
It was like the trucks are cleaning up the debris on there. Thanks a lot, Tyler Reddick.
The COVID-19 pandemic has hit all of us very hard, including our NASCAR family. I want to send well wishes to Monty and Melanie.
Speaking of pandemic, can I just mention it? What they buy tomorrow is gonna be very interesting way by the way. I got to talk about the Grammys because that is later on tonight. I will be watching that. You know, we've officially been 1 year into the pandemic. St. Patrick's Day is coming up. I think I have one more topic I need to touch on. I don't remember what my fourth topic was, but I do got to touch on something else coming up as well. Oh, it might have been about college basketball. It might have been a selection show or whatnot. We'll see. But anyways, if I remember my fourth topic, I'll mention it. If I don't, then oh well. And we're still under a caution car. So see the caution truck out, the caution car out and about.
Look at these guys back here waiting on their spotter to try to tell them where on earth are we going to be? Do you want me on the inside, the outside? How many cars are in each lane? That's what's going on right now. So it was mostly out of Harvick gave up a row to stay on the outside. So you heard him. You heard his spotter counting cars. That's telling him it's either the inside or the outside, but how many cars were in that lane? Trying to give you an option, an idea of which way to be outside or inside.
Guys, let's define old tires. Bubba Wallace has 7 green flag laps on his tires. I applaud Mike Wheeler for trying something here. If there were more that had stayed out, it may work, but I just don't know versus everybody else with brand new tires.
Bubba Wallace leading in Phoenix. Whoa, he and Logano make contact.
And we're back off. Okay. All right. Bubba still holding on. Oh, he was holding on the first. 9 anymore. If Bubba Wallace falls to third on that note. And Keselowski's at first now. All right. Let's see if we can make it through the rest of this race with no more cautions. Easier said than done. Let's be real. As we're at lap 270 here. And Chase is falling to 15th, so I'm going to update that. No, not that. That's still 6. All right. 15. All right, Chase really needs to get it a gear now because 15 place with 40 a little over 40 laps left. It's crunch time now. Meanwhile, Keselowski is in first place now, followed by Joey Logano. Then Truex is in third. Kyle Larson is in fourth. Bubba Wallace falls to fifth after being in first place for a couple minutes. And then, oh, Chase is in ninth now. Hamilton was at sixth, and he passes Wallace for fifth. Oh, he's back in sixth now. Hamilton's back in sixth. Kevin Hart's in seventh. William Byron's in eighth. Chase is making a push. He was 15. Now he's ninth. I want my free fried pickles tomorrow. So I might gotta go to Walmart anyway. I gotta get some personal shit. So man, I get my goddamn free fried pickles, you know? I'm hoping.
For the lead, Logano looks to the outside of his teammate.
Oh, okay, 40 laps left. So we have 273 now. And Logano's back in first now. He passes Keselowski as we go into lap 274. And Chase's move is surpassed Bubba Wallace as he moves at 8. Wallace falls to 9th now. And Chase is on Byron's heels. Where he was at Byron's heels, like Wallace is trying to catch him. All right, he survives. Good. Wait, oh, got a freeway battle for 6. Harvick, Byron, and Elliott was all within less than 50 seconds. All within less than half a second of each other, I should say that. And Elliott's closing on that gap with Harvick. As we enter lap 277. All right. Still a tight race between 6, 7, and 8. All within less than half a second within each other. Meanwhile, we got Bubba Wallace. Looks like he's battling with he's battling with Blaney. And Bubba Wallace is just losing it. He was just in first place, y'all. And he's falling all the way to 13th. He is losing it, y'all.
You don't need a full take a pull here to get to the end. What you need in there, because that race car will be faster as it's lighter.
Well, will it? It'll take off faster. It'll definitely afford you it'll give you the opportunity to win this race, put you in a lead, winning that battle off the pit road. What it will do also is make that thing tighter on into this run.
Yeah, because as that fuel load burns off, now you start gaining some nose weight, don't have all that rear weight in the back where the fuel cell is. So you're right. Maybe it takes off good here. He's going to have to stretch that way. Let's see if it.
And got another battle, Matt D and Alex Bowman for 17th. Matt D is trying to pass Alex Bowman, and it's still showing him, so we're gonna see what happens here.
We talked about Matt D and Eric Almirola at the top of the show, and later, but both still on the lead line.
And what team now? Behind leader Logano is our battle for second place. Here's Brad Keselowski, and watch out because Martin Truex Jr. is not out of this thing yet.
Change up. Now we got Truex and Keselowski battling for second. Truex is trying to come around the other way to the outside. Looks like Keselowski's trying to put some distance right there.
Well, the last in spring Phoenix race is the last caution. Average of 32 laps to go, but 6 times in the final 15 laps.
Last 10 Phoenix spring races. Average of last caution at 280, 32 laps to go. Caution last 15 laps. 6 times. So 4 overtime finishes. I think I remember that one overtime finish. Okay, why my phone keep going off? It's starting to piss me. Please chill out. And soon as they bring up caution, we get a caution. This will be caution number 7. Oh, he said, get the fuck out of my way, little nigga. It's like Bush. He's like, get the fuck out of my. No. He's like, get the fuck out of my way. Don't you?
Man, I don't know. You know, I'm not sure that was 42 call. Yeah, I mean, it looked to me like he checked out. The 18 of Kyle Busch checked out.
So Kyle Busch is. So Kyle Busch, and I think they said Chastain was responsible. Ross Chastain. I don't know. I call him Ryan. But yeah, Ross Chastain responsible for the 7th caution that we have here right now. 30 laps to go. By the way, we're at lap 283. Joey Logano still leading the way. And we're about to get ready to see some more cars go into pit, probably on the next lap. Now on this lap, because we're now in the next lap.
Less laps to go, we're going to take some more risk of staying out.
I think if you have a win, you're in. That's that is. You know what I say? If you follow the leader, follow the leader.
Genius, Larry, genius.
There is some fun. What will they do?
All right, Logano's going to pit. A lot of these, pretty much the entire top 10 is going to pit.
As soon as that caution came out, Martin Truex Jr. said, dang it, he needed a long run right here. This race car is very fast as it goes on in the run. Unfortunately, he can't run early on with those Penske cars, so he asked for a small adjustment. Just get a little bit more grip in the run. Jamie?
Joey Logano in the 22 said, don't free me up here. It's actually pretty good. So they're not looking at any adjustments. The full tire stop here. See if that team gets it done again. The 5 of Kyle Larson, a little bit tight in the middle.
All right, Joyce Pit Career. I got to be faster than that.
Logano off first. Boy, if we get to overtime and nobody has fresh tires, that's going to be really interesting. Here's the race off.
Great stop by the 22 team.
It's like Chase is going to be in 8th place after that as he exits pit road.
We'll take you back side by side and get ready for what we hope will be the run to the checkers.
Chase Paul in the 9th. He's still under a caution, by the way. It's a damn F-150. It's a damn F-150.
Wednesday, it's a Masked Singer St. Patty's Day surprise. Last time, Snail revealed it isn't easy being green.
The most famous guest on the Masked Singer ever.
Now, television's biggest night has a new set of star-studded singers.
Ruthie is bringing it.
With shamrocking performances and a shocking reveal of who's behind the mask.
Oh, here it is.
Don't miss the Masked Singer, all new Wednesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Mike shopped for the lowest mortgage rate and chose AmeriSave. A choice he'll never regret. Unlike using Perm Plus, a shampoo which attracts cats. Lots and lots of cats. Visit AmeriSave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings.
Russell Crowe go back a little deeper.
Yeah, people love it so much they put it back. They actually listen to their customers.
Let's talk before hanging up. Win a 52
makes it a tough track to get around?
Probably the restarts is pretty challenging.
With the relocation with start finish line.
Turns 1 and 2, the PJ 1 is usually dominant.
At certain times it's got a lot of grip. Other times in the race it has no grip. You're never really comfortable anywhere in the field. You got to know how to look through that. Those are the hardest things at Phoenix.
That's Brad Keselowski, who will fire off fourth on this restart. Joey Logano took the inside. We'll listen to Brad's radio. Spotter Coleman Presley coming to fourth.
Keep an eye on Denny Hamlin behind the 22, our leader.
There'll be 25 to go. Green flag.
And we're back. Green flag. Green flag.
The 19 with a big push right there. Martrex is going to have to get down in his plus 5 wide there. Get established on the outside right here, which he did. It's going to put him in the lead.
All right. Woo. Man. A second separates first and 14th. As we come out the green flag, everybody's pretty much punched in. Chase Elliott's in 8th place. Truex is in 1st. Joey Logano 2nd. Denny Hamlin 3rd. Keselowski's 4th. Kyle Larson's 5th. Kevin Harvick 6th. William Byron, well, he was 7th, and Chase Elliott surpasses him. And Chase Elliott moves up to 6th, so it's now Elliott 6th, Harvick 7th, Amarola 8th, William Byron 9th, and Christopher Bell 10th. Now we'll update Chase Elliott's position moment on the next lap. There's the next lap. I can update it.
Truex trying to drive away as they're all bottled up for 3rd place.
Chase Elliott back there working the bottom. We've seen how strong his cars on the short runs.
The important driver, I can take it all back to the important Tuesday. Joey Logano on the 22, he chose the bottom, and I said it. I knew if that 19 could get established and do his right rear to the outside of him in the preferred line, he was going to take the lead, and he sure enough did. And Rick Camaro's battling for 5th.
All right, we got a battle. Chase and Kyle. Chase and Kyle. Chase is right on Kyle's heel. Can he get in the top 5? Can he cut that quarter for the top 5? He does. Chase Elliott in the top 5. Whoa. They're going back and forth now. Well, okay, Chase is starting to, as soon as Chase begins to pull away, Kyle pulls right back in there. And Kyle is starting, looks like he's starting to get a little breathing room for Chase now.
Alvarola's still pounding. Here he comes in the frame with Harvick side by side. And Martin Truex out front just ran his fastest lap of the day. Time to go, boys.
All right, 20 laps left. What you gonna do?
Brian Blaney ran well early, but here he is in 11th place.
Hard to keep up with this racetrack, Mike. I mean, it's changed a good bit right now.
All right. I'm actually do a video for Hooters tomorrow. If sorry about that. I'm actually do a video for Hooters tomorrow with my fried pickles. If Chase can if Chase can finish strong here. Hopefully he can get first. I can do the wings instead. Oh, okay. I see what the deal is about Bristol. It's gonna be a dirt race. As y'all know, they will be next week. NASCAR heads back east, this time to the ATL for the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500. I'm planning on streaming that one. Then the week after, they will be in Bristol, Tennessee, not Connecticut where ESPN's at, not Virginia, Bristol, Tennessee for a dirt race. And we got a three-way battle for 4th. Half a second separates Brad Keselowski, Kyle Larson, and Chase Elliott. As we now enter lap 297. Well, battle's over with now. Looks like Keselowski pulled away. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good for Custer. It's like he got a little spark coming out of back of his whip. So, oh, Bubba Wallace hit him. That's why. Oh, I was getting that boom. Like, nigga, you don't get the fuck out of my way so I can pass you. And that's where we at with Cole Custer with his with the sparks coming in the back of his car. Luckily for us, no caution involved. Keep driving, y'all.
He started to fill that gap. I don't know if his spotter said something to him, and then he hesitated. And as soon as he hesitated, was when Bubba Wallace was making that move.
And we're at lap 299.
Yeah, it's kind of a timing thing. We saw that yesterday, as a matter of fact.
And Chase is still in sixth, y'all. Well, hey, we avoided yet another caution. And we keep riding. We go into lap 300. Getting down to the end now. Getting down to the final dozen. Who wants it? Can Truex hold on? Can Kyle Larson? Oh, not Kyle. Yeah, can Kyle Larson give him a top 5 finish? Or will Chase deny him, barring a wreck? Will Blaney score him a top 10 finish? Can Eric Amarola make that final push in the top 10? Who wants it more? And we got a 3-way battle yet again, this time between the same 3 guys we just recently had one from. Chase Elliott, Brad Keselowski, and Kyle Larson. Battle for 4th. And it looks like Chase is going to surpass. He does! He does! Let's go, Chase! Top 5. I want first place. But he surpasses Kyle Larson. He is now top 5. Let's get it. Final 11. Can he catch? Can Chase catch Brad? Never mind. Brad Keselowski almost got a full second ahead of Chase Elliott. I don't know if he's going to catch him. Final 10. Now we're in the final 10, y'all. He got Kyle Busch and Ross Chastain battling. And Busch is going to surpass Chastain. Not that matters because neither one of those, because that won the top 10 battle. And we're down, got 9 laps left. Speed up, Chase. Speed up. Kyle's catching you. Kyle's trying to catch you. Speed up, Chase. Get you some distance. Okay, he's getting some distance. Chase Elliott's getting him some distance, y'all. Truex is still leading the way. He's leading by a second, 1.29, 1.3 seconds. I'll leave it at that. We're going round. So like Truex is barring any wrecks or his car going out, looks like Truex is in position to win this race. Now we got a battle for 6 between Kyle Larson as Kevin Harvick catches him. 0.1 second separates those two. Chase Elliott almost ahead of Kyle Larson by a full second. Brad Keselowski almost ahead of Chase Elliott by a full second. And Denny Hamlin, who's in 3rd, is ahead by Brad Keselowski by almost 2 seconds. As we're in lap 306. And another battle between Harvick and Larson. 0.2 seconds separates the 2 guys. Joey Logano's sitting good in 2nd right now. Hamlin's sitting good in 3rd. Keselowski's sitting good in 4th. And Chase, my guy, sitting comfortably in 5th. We get some free fry. Hey, Hooters fans, you watching this? We get some free fry pickles next week, tomorrow. I'll be getting mine. Damn show. And I will do a video. I'm gonna do a video tomorrow with my fried pickles. Oh, I'm not gonna get too excited too soon now for the fried pickles. I'm not really that excited about fried pickles, but hey, it's free though. Can't be that. We can't get too excited because we still got 5 laps left. But it's looking good right now. It's looking good. We'll make that 4. You know, it's still, you know, never know. Could be a wreck. You hope we're just hoping at this point. I'm hoping at this point there's no wreck. If you're a Truex fan, you're hoping there's no wreck because your guy is up by a second and a half. So you know if you're a Truex fan, you're hoping no wrecks here. His best finish was second. This is Truex. This is his 31st start overall. I think it's in Phoenix. He has 12 top 10 finishes here. He's looking for his 13th top 10 finish, and his first ever win here in the Phoenix Roadway. And he's looking like he's poised to get it. Joey Logano looks like he's poised to get that second place finish.
It's eerie silence, though, as the leader, you know, counting down these laps, especially when they get into the single digits, man. It's gonna
And looks like Logano, not Logano, is Truex is pulling away for Logano. 2 laps left. What can happen? And if there's any wreck at this point, we will have overtime. And Ricky Bell, the second time I call him Ricky Bell. Christopher Bell, excuse me, he passes William Byron. So Christopher Bell's in 8th. Looks like Ryan Blaney is on his way to securing that top 10 finish. Maybe a little too late for Amarola, as we're now in the final lap as the white flag is being waved. Here we go. It's Truex. Almost ahead of Logano by 2 seconds. Barring a wreck. I don't hate Truex, but I don't want to see him win because too many Bronco fans are Truex fans. But he's going to win it. So Truex is going to finish first in this race. His first ever win in the desert. Big ups to Martin Truex Jr. on that dub. And he moves to 28th all time. He moves to 28th on the list for all-time wins, surpassing Carl Edwards and James White. Meanwhile, here's the rest of the unofficial results. All right, here's the rest of the unofficial results. Joey Logano finishes second. Denny Hamlin finishes third. Brad Keselowski finishes fourth. And my guy finishes fifth. Free fried pickles tomorrow. I will be out there tomorrow. Lord willing. I will, if I can get out the house early enough, I gotta go by Walmart. I gotta pick up some things. So if I can get out there early, let's get it. Make that video while I'm doing my money. I'm doing money vibes on my way to work tomorrow. Meanwhile, the rest of the top 10, we got Kevin Harvick. We got Kevin Harvick 6th, Kyle Larson 7th, William Byron 8th, Christopher Bell 9th, Ryan Blaney 10th. That is the top 10. And then you got Eric Almirola finishing 11th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. finishing 12th, Alex Bowman finishing 13th, Matt D. I'm not trying to pronounce that man's last name ever again. He finishes 14th. Kurt Busch finishes 15th. Bubba Wallace finishes 16th. Austin Dillon 17th. Buescher 18th. Ross Chastain 19th. And Eric Jones 20th. That is your top 20 finish. Way to go, Martin. He's wilding over there in Phoenix.
How many winners are we going to have in 2021? I don't think 16 is out of the question.
Man, what a race. Not a lot of cautions. If only in the stream with that right, it would have been an excellent stream. This was a great race. I'll plan on doing this again next week for the Atlanta game, for the Atlanta race. I hope to God that everything holds up for sure on that one.
Your first win of the year, Martin. First off, you brushed the wall early. how much of a team effort
Man, that was crazy though. That was an interesting race. I got Chase Elliott finishes 5th though. I wanted a first place finish, but hey, top 10 finish, can't be mad at that. You know, he's gonna get some points in the standings, so can't be mad at that. But we gotta win one though, Chase. You gotta get your win. But it's only early in the year. It's only the 5th race, so we're gonna see. You know, you got plenty of opportunity. Hopefully, you know, next race is in Atlanta. It's home state. Hopefully he'll take the home state win. You know, we'll see. I'm interested. I mean, I'm waiting. I'm looking forward to that race. Y'all, I think I'm done here. Let's see. Hold on, man. All right, there he is.
This is a good day, buddy. Hope you caught some fish. And Research Fine Foods, auto owners, just all our partners, you know, Oakley, Sherwin-Williams, Noble Aerospace, Texture and Aviation, everybody who helps me, helps us, and allows us to do what we love to do. I've got an awesome team. We had a tough year last year, a little bit up and down, a little bit rocky, but really proud of them. And that was a hell of an effort today, everybody.
Mark Truex Jr. has won the Instacart 500 for his first victory at Phoenix Raceway. We'll have more from Phoenix after this.
Walter, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? World's strongest man, Martins Litzis, to help you break down boxes.
What am I gonna do to you, box? Let me break it down for you. You're going down. Down to the recycling center.
Hey, thanks, Martins. You're welcome.
I think I'm done here, y'all. So I'm gonna get up out of here. So y'all be easy. I appreciate everyone who scoped in. And let's try to do this again next Sunday for the Foes of Honor quick trip. What is it, 400 or 500? I'm gonna make sure I get these names right. Okay, it was 500. I said it right. Foes of Honor quick trip 500 in Atlanta. That is next Sunday. Let's try to do this again, man. Hopefully we get more participation, but if not, it is what it is. I know I'm gonna be battling college basketball. So now I'm committed to doing this stream, so I will be doing this stream. But yeah. Let's see what's going on with college basketball right quick. Oh.
Texas Tech, Utah State jumps out at me. Both of these teams defend at a very high level. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm taking Colgate over Arkansas. There I said it. I said it on TV. All right, 1 to 100 wins.
All right, so the South region.
Yeah, I tell you, Illinois has been so good the last few weeks. I think they get to the.
So they got Baylor versus Hartford, Carolina versus Wisconsin, Villanova versus Winthrop, Purdue and North Texas, Texas Tech versus Utah State, Arkansas versus Toothpaste. No, I said Toothpaste. They got the Gators and Virginia Tech and Or Surgery Robert second on Ohio State. They got Houston and Cleveland State. This is the Midwest region now. They got Clemson and Rutgers, West Virginia, Morehead State, San Diego State, Syracuse, Oklahoma State, Liberty, Tennessee, Oregon State, Loyola. I'm gonna say Toyota rhymes with Toyota going up against Georgia Tech, and Illinois going on against Drexel as the Midwest region. I gotta see how the East and West looks. Yeah, East and West. So let's see how the East and West looks.
It's kind of my semi-long shot.
Yeah, and I will not be your sacrificial lamb. Go ahead, Clark.
Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot that I can rewind back on this part. So let's see how the East and West look.
selection committee. Thank you for all your hard work. First and second round action.
All right, it's first four on Thursday. You got Norfolk State and Appalachian State in the West region. You also got Wichita State and Drake in the West region. Then you got Mount St. Mary's and Texas Southern in the East region. Also Michigan State and UCLA. And the first two rounds, obviously, going to be Friday through Monday. Okay, they spread them out. Wait, no. Okay, Friday, Saturday is going to be the round of 64. And then you got round of 32 on Sunday and Monday, which is stupid, but whatever. Then you got Sweet 16 on March 27th, March 28th. Then Elite 8 on March 29th and March 30th, which is okay. So okay, hold on, time out. So they're trying to do the Elite 8 on Monday and Tuesday. Then they're doing like part of the round 32 on Monday. That makes no sense. I guess they said they did on Thursday all this time. I guess they're trying to switch it up. Obviously, Final Four on April 3rd. And then the National Championship on April 5th. All right, let's see how the rest of the selections look. Skip ahead. So let's see how the West and East look.
A little informational word to the wise when filling out your brackets. Bear in mind.
All right, here we go. It's the West region now. You got Gonzaga waiting on Norfolk State and Appalachian State. You got Oklahoma, Missouri. You got Santa Barbara and Creighton, Virginia and Ohio. And then you got USC waiting on Wichita State or Drake. Got Kansas and Eastern Washington, Oregon versus VCU, and Iowa versus Grand Canyon. That is the West region. Oh, wait. Hey, time out. What about the East region? Okay, I went too far. That's fine. All right, here's the East region. Michigan went on Mount St. Mary's or Texas Southern. You got LSU and St. Bonaventure. I was close on their name, by the way. Colorado and Georgetown. FSU versus UNC Greensboro. BYU versus either Michigan State or UCLA. Texas versus Abilene Christian. UConn versus Maryland. And Alabama versus Iona. Notice, no Duke. Duke, your season's over. You'll be stuck at 5 for another year. All right, but that's going to do it for me. So y'all be easy. I'm going to get up out of here. Until next time, A-Fizzle signing out. I'll let y'all later. Math. Oh. Know what? I'm going to make it 4 hours. I'm at 3 hour, 58 minute mark. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to make it 4 hours. Then I'm going to end it.
Well, again, the 12-5 matchup with Winthrop over Villanova, I like. And I like Ohio State to get that Elite 8 there for Clark. And yeah, you got it.
Texas Tech, Utah State jumps out at me. Both of these teams defend at a very high level. I'm really looking forward to that.
I'm taking Colgate over Arkansas. There I said it. I said it on TV. First one to 100 wins.
And down to the bottom right now, which has Illinois as its top seed. Paul, crystal ball. Yeah, I tell you, Illinois has been so good the last few weeks. And I think they get to the final. Well, actually get to the championship game against Gonzaga. And then Tennessee is my dark horse seed here in this particular region. They've been up and down, kind of vacillated, but when they've been good, they've been really good, and they might find that rhythm going forward.
My bracket was here, San Diego State. I think they're going to the Elite 8, like Illinois in that game. But again, maybe Illinois versus Sister Jean in the second round, and maybe